tale of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Tell a tale of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Okay, boyos. Hello, dudes and lady dudes. What is going on? Get this off here. Today we play a new character. We'll pick these guys up at some point. I do have a cool idea I want to try, though. Random. Perfect. Oh, no. Perfect. Yes. 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 Perfect. Okay. Hardcore. SSF. We'll do Ignite. Ash. Done. Okay. Start game. Beautiful. Perfect. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Hello, Mookster. TQ1 or TQ2? Boy, one of these days I'm gonna have to remember to put that in the title. 22 years later.
Sing muses of
Let's see here. Oh, I started with Dagger. I didn't mean to start with Dagger. So the plan today is, so you can't level with Ignite. As soon as I can show you Earth Mastery, you have to level 3, basically 3 tiers until you get Ignite and like Combustion, which is fine. It's like basically the first Divine Challenge is where you can essentially unlock Combustion and Ignite. Hello, Mookster. Hello, Relord. Hello, NWN. Hello, gamers. What is going on?
of the mortals' victory.
Oh, yeah. So we'll level with like probably Earthquake. We could also level with the Fireball.
Hello! What a great day!
Not sure what I want. So when we're gonna go for Ignite, we want as much spell, ailment, and damage over time scalars that we can get. So if we get an early couple of spell pieces,
Remember the shrine at the end of the beach?
that'll scale basically any of our leveling abilities. I'm not really sure what items I want, basically. Is it alpha access? Yeah, it's a paid early access. You can buy it on Steam, and the chapter 4 is coming out very, very soon, which will have a bunch more content. It's my understanding that they're basically doing
With me a long time.
2 parts.
I have just one more thing to teach you.
that are considered together to be a chapter. So like chapter 1 is flooded farmlands and northern beaches, and they're very not similar, but like, you know, that's the first chunk of the game. And then the second chunk of the game is Act 3 and 4 together will be similar-ish. So then after that, I would assume we probably get 2 more chapters, which will be the final part of the game. So I can't tell if they're behind. I don't know how much they have on the back burner, right? But after chapter 4 comes out, which will come with it a lot of features as well. I'm assuming they'll bring out the first part of crafting or something along those lines. This is one of those things where my lawyer is standing by. And then the roadmap says like Spirit Mastery is coming somewhere after the chapter. So Spirit Master's on its way. There may or may not be another tier of abilities, right? Tier 5 of actives and passives. Once again, lawyer is standing by. Hello, Torfy. Mookster has a 450 consecutive stream streak. That's a lot. That's a lot. I'm playing TQ. Are there some updates? Yeah. Yes. Yes. Soon, TM. Like I said, the next chapter's coming out. Act 4, the Wildlands. Yeah, a lot of new features coming with that. New items, new monsters, new bosses. You know, a big chunk of new story. Yo, what is all this crap? It's crap. Oops. What do we want here? It's crap. Here we go melee for a little bit. Perfect. Yeah, 450 is insane. Mookster's insane. Yeah, Mookster's the best. Yeah, I do like the story. So one minor complaint, and it's very minor, because I know we'll get to it probably at the end, is it's taken us a long time to like we've gathered a bunch of allies, you know, Fellowship of the Ring style. It would be really cool to see like some help from you know, our allies along the way. They're basically just companions. I don't know, minor complaint, but the story's cool. I want to come across some more serious. Here's another minor complaint. Minor complaint. We've got these nods to TQ1 story and stuff. You know, Tell Us in the Cave, and a bunch of other stuff like that. I would actually really like to see just a little bit more TQ1 Easter eggs. And maybe I'm blind, you know, maybe there's some there, but some Easter eggs from TQ1 would be great.
Door's sealed. Give me a moment. Fight them off while I unseal this door.
I mean, chapter one, to be fair though, chapter 1 is basically, it's basically inspired by the entirety of Act 1 of TQ1. So like, it's like the same game. Instead of the hero of Proti Village in TQ1, you're the hero of Helios, right? You, instead of killing a bird, you kill a shaman that's terrorizing the village, right? There's a lot of similarities, truly. You go through Mycenaean ruins, right? TQ2 is a love child of TQ1. Like, it's like no doubt about it. Hello, Lemon. Good afternoon to all, and have a good day. Have a good day.
It's called this the Shrine of Divine. Only those that you're the. You have been measured. Rise and accept your blessing.
Okay, so this is what I was saying. We're gonna go Earth first, but this is what I was saying. You can't get Ignite until Tier 3, and the way we're gonna use this is Ignite with Combustion to level. But we, like I said, we can't get it until 16 Divinity and you know, Tier 3 unlocks. But we're still gonna go full Earth, and then to level we'll just go, I guess, Rolling Magma is totally fine. Fragmentation. Here we go. That's fine. And we're just gonna slam knowledge. We're just gonna pure slam knowledge. You could do this. Yeah, and then instead of like a centaur chief, you know, at Sparta, you fight, what's the warlord on the left? Onitis. Defend Onitis. Right, so there's like so many parallels, right?
May you... Oh, how to fight.
Surely it's not on accident. It was definitely on purpose. You know, you go through the coastal towns. The first like vendor you come across is a coastal merchant. One of the coastal merchants. Okay, not this guy, right? And not the guy in the town, but the actual first vendors. She's like a merchant and like near a coastal town being protected by guards. It's very similar to like the merchant that gives you your bag. Oh, it's very similar.
I need to wait.
Ooh.
Kill them. Kill the wolves.
Kill the wolves.
You useless meat sack. Who taught you to fight?
What do you do when you get bored of playing games?
Damn it. Yes, I'm stuck in this jar. No, you can't open it. But you
Well, I work a lot.
in the cave southwest of here.
And when I do a lot of work,
Fix this.
that prevents me from getting bored with playing games, which is my hobby. So, I generally don't get bored of playing games. What class? Today we're playing Ashstalker. Hello, Moo Boy. Moo. Yeah, Tajia was a good one. Exactly. Exactly. Oh. Oh. Okay, boyos. What? Get out of here. Get out of here. Stinky boys. Yeah, we gotta farm up. We gotta farm up ailment stuff. We gotta farm up, hopefully a nice staff. You can get a nice staff early on and not have to upgrade it.
This is the cave.
Da.
Hope you're a better fighter than the last guy.
Boom. Boom.
Here, put me on the shrine. Go on.
Yeah, now that we have all these properties on weapons and items,
You're expecting a reward now.
once they start implementing whatever they're going to do with crafting, maybe we can maybe we can manipulate affixes.
All right, brother. You've had your fun.
Once we can do that stuff, holy, farming is going to be insane. It's going to be insane. Sheesh. Oh, I do this all the time. I level up 3 times and now I didn't do any passives. I think we just slam this for damn. And we just go more fragmentation. Boom. Kaboom. More knowledge, please. Okay. Good. 40 health, okay. All speed, rip. Rip the dream. Come here, skilly boys.
Not enough energy.
I'm talking when forging comes to play on TQ2. Yeah, crafting. You know he ain't gonna be in Titan Quest 3. Unless the writers retcon him. You know, hey, come back to life. All skeletons come back to life under the power of Arana. Ooh.
I need to wait.
Dude, you know how Diablo has cow level? We need horse level. That's what Titan Quest needs. Like you uncover this mysterious trail, you follow the clues, you loot the loot, you craft the craft, and it unlocks horse level. That's what we need. It's that song, Now Watch Me Whip, Now Watch Me Nay Nay. And like a million horses. Ah, that would make me happy.
You saved my horse.
Hello, Sabrus. I tried PoE2 yesterday. I ended up requesting a refund within 30 minutes. Yikes. Was too hard or like didn't like the controls?
I'm carrying too much.
I still need to try the latest patch. Did you say my horse? Yes. Yes. My poor horse. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about this a little bit more. I don't really get bored of ARPGs, to be honest with you. One of the reasons I like ARPGs or games that you have to manage your like stats specifically so much is because I like progression, and sometimes just a simple level up feels like progression, you know? And there's so many stats in ARPGs, obviously, to manage, so. Ooh. I don't feel like it's for me. I don't like the style of RPG, and I hope it'd be more different than PoE1. I'm just not that big on something require that time investment. It's so much about build planning, and I'd rather just run wild and not worry about if my build is good or not. Yeah, the campaign is actually hard, especially if you don't have a good direction on your build. I mean, they've done a lot of stuff apparently in the latest patch about like letting you basically copy paste a build straight into your, you know, your mastery tree, whatever it's called, the mastery tree. It's still designed to be a beast, though.
Where's the rest to know? The Griffin's cult is attacking. Well, they want gold again. So selfless.
It's random cross breedings that Zeus produced by shagging anything that moved. Yeah,
Trapped inside.
it's funny.
Please fight these thieves.
Yeah, hidden levels would be funny in this game.
Thank you.
She hit me with a rock. Get out of here, Stinky. Need that gold.
Someone!
God's cursed Griffin worshippers. Good riddance.
Didn't your mothers teach you any manners? Is it safe to come out now?
That looks like everyone. Meet me in the center of the village. This is the... Well, not another attack. I'll protect the
Well.
villages. You take care of the cultists.
Why they hit so good? Why you hit so good?
That griffin, not the take. Don't forget to destroy the griffin's nest too.
What's up, Major? The build-in creation for PoE2 seems like an acknowledgement that the game is not really approached for most players. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's in early access, so maybe they had that planned all along. It was just, you know, recently implemented kind of thing. I mean, that is something, unfortunately, we have to remember, is that it is in development. And just like every video game under the sun, we have to remember it's that it's probably just early access, you know. I'm not going to buy anything. Just going to skip. Try it again when it goes free to play. See, that's a good idea. I mean, honestly, you know. Yeah, use the 15 for Grim Dawn expansion. There you go. Here you go. That's a solid plan right there. What do we got? Just over 5 weeks. Something like that. 23rd. Sheesh. You have no idea how big I am right now. Big. Big. Big, 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 big. Do we go energy? Cost and damage? We'll just go damn. We'll just go damn. Always damn. Yeah, I gotta go fast. One click clear the screen, meta and math speed, balling, dodge clicks or dying. PoE2 seems like iframes on touch. Yeah. I don't know a lot about PoE1, but I do know that PoE2 at least during the campaign and like shortly after, it's not like giga fast. I mean, I guess it is. It depends on if you're playing solo self-found. I play solo self-found a lot, and that really prevents you from going fast, which I quite like. But then you run into that territory is like, I have plenty of time during the day to game, so I don't mind the time investment. But if I didn't, it would be a lot of time investment to play the way I want to play. You'd feel like slightly punished. I mean, it's definitely first world problems. Like, I don't have enough time to play my video game, you know? But there's other games that you could play at an accelerated pace and not feel like you're wasting your time. They all feel like PoE2 in PoE1 because you don't have guides. Yeah. I mean, maybe that's helpful to like for you to enjoy it. Is like build your own build. Huh? Not this again. Huh? Help. I need help. There we go. Timeout. It's a sleepy Monday. Hold. We'll just come over to my room. Hello. We'll just wait for this game to load. Don't mind me. Just waiting for the game to load. I don't know what it's doing. It's just having a freeze, I guess. I was in Dominus's end boss. I feel a bit sad as I genuinely look back and regret the amount of time I spent PoE towards the end. Yeah. Hey! Alright, I don't have to re-chat anymore. Game's back. Holy! Holy! Is that my actual PC? No. Oh. No. I don't know what that was doing. That took forever. Oh, God. Is it one of these days, boys? It's gonna be one of these days. It absolutely is. Absolutely is gonna be one of these days. Memory leak. Well, I'll show you. Whatever it is, we go over here to Titan Quest 2. Go to details. It'll go from running. See, right now the animation in the background's running. To randomly, I haven't done anything. Now it's frozen. Completely frozen, and it'll say not responding. There it is. Not responding. Now it's back to running. Great job. Great job. All right, we play game now. I read somewhere that they vibe coded TQ2. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. No, my actual PC is like literally a solid. It's literally a solid black box. You guys want to see it? Here. I'll show you a picture of my actual PC. Hold on. Let me not dox myself. Hold. 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 2024. Nope. 2023. 2020. There it is. All right, this is my PC. This is my PC. It's a solid black box. P10 Flux. It's a P10 Flux. Flux your pants. This door can open. Hold. This door. There it is. That's my desk. This is where I am gaming right now on a card or random ass card table. There we go. It's not this RGB nonsense. There's only good vibes. Yeah, dude. If you're a vibe coder, it's just good vibes, you know?
Hello! What a great day!
I'll be 100% real with you, I'm pretty sure what those freezes are is a mishandling of shader cache. I can't guarantee it, but if you reset the game, if you shut down the game when it happens and then delete your shader cache, it seems to work. It's kind of like, I don't necessarily know if this is accurate, but as you go further, you're loading in more assets. If those assets haven't been appropriately like pre-cached, like there's like freezes. Now, I could be spouting nonsense, but it seems to be connected, right? Hello, Susie. Looks like the interior of a Borg ship. Assimilate this.
State your wish. You have
Perhaps today is a good day to die.
You have been measured. And you have been found.
Definitely feeling aggressive tendencies, sir.
And receive your blessing.
Quoting Star Trek now randomly. Okay, skip. We won't pick yet. Go Earth. Go bang. Go bang. Just go core again. Here's what we do. Boom. Boom. And damage. Done. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Hello. Welcome in. Like and subscribe. Tell me I'm pretty. Hi. We were talking about something. Yes, I'm from Cleveland. Well, not Cleveland, but Lakewood, which is literally the next town west. I can see downtown Cleveland from the end of my street. Boom. Oh, so we need more knowledge. Ooh, Ichthian fin. We will not be using any of those, but it feels good to get a relic. I mean, a charm. From your cat's perspective, you haven't fed it for weeks. Good. Cats are so tough in their own head. Knock them down a peg. Hey, you want food? Find it yourself. Just kidding. Take care of your pets, please. Boy. Boy.
No room for that.
No room for that. Oh, yes, there is. Boom.
I need to wait.
Boom.
You're carrying too much.
Aggravation. What's that? Damage over time? What is aggravation? Ailment chance. Log in. Hold. Oh, is that damage on everything? Gives me as an option. Must be nice to see an empty field at the end of my street. Empty field.
trick us with.
Ohio has fields? Ohio is a field. It's like 4 cities. And the rest is a corn patch. There it is. Oh, rural Kentucky. Yeah. I see. Boom. I'll be honest, I've only driven through Kentucky. I don't really think I've... It's kind of like a lot of these states. You're just passing by, you know? Going to like Carolina, Tennessee, I don't know, Florida. It's just passing by. See ya. Maybe going to the other direction, going to New York, Boston. Although I guess Kentucky, you guys got good. You guys got like whiskey and bourbon and the music festival, a couple music festivals. Oh, here we go. Damage over time. Sick. Yeah, fried chicken. Fried chicken. Wait, actually, hold on. Grandeur might be better. And then we go here. And we go cost. Ooh. Yeah. All right. So 102 damage on paper, but that doesn't count in, I think, the costs. All right. Yes, it does.
Need more energy.
Yeah, I can't do. I can't do. No. Wait, this doesn't cost more energy? Why would we ever skip that?
I need to wait.
Nonsense. Perfect. I can't say the word magma without going all Dr. Evil on it. Boom. Boom. He did. Open. It's the best mastery combination right now for a pure ranged bill. I don't know if there is a best, but I quite like a ranged Tempest. You've got Lightning Bolt that scales either as a spell or a weapon. That's not the only ability to use as a Tempest, but Storm in Warfare is pretty solid. In my opinion. That I don't know if, like I said, I don't know if there is a best, because like literally primary attack is quite well supported. You know, tailwind volley. You can do it with a staff, you could do it with a a bow. You don't even need a mastery for that. And so same kind of deal. It's like you would probably take either rogue or warfare plus a second mastery to boost an elemental damage type, or add damage to your weapon. So my favorite though is Tempest, which is warfare and storm. Mostly because of getting rage. Rage really helps attack speed, and that's the biggest thing. Let's see, am I good? Do I sell real quick? Let's go sell. Lightning damage.
Patrick.
Okay, time to kill Bird. We gotta get this build rolling. We go Earthquake probably next. Probably. Maybe we keep playing
if it isn't
Magma.
The hero of Proti Village.
Proti Village.
Bask in my presence, have you?
Cacao.
Be warned, my servants were weak, but I am as terrible as I am beautiful.
Cacao. There's no way that hit me.
Need more energy. Not enough energy.
Get more energy. Get more energy. Heh heh. Heh.
Not enough energy. Need more energy.
No way, dude. Okay, so Magma is really bad. Wow, 3 plumages. What the? Yo, that's 3 plumages. Holy. Look at this. 1, a 2, a 3. Okay, I'll put that on my only jewel piece. Easy. Easy. All right, hopefully we get something usable here. Spell damage, crit hit chance, log in. Log in. Perfect. So let's go ahead and set up our earthquake setup. We go fast channel, extended charge, I think that's all I need right now. You want heavy impact, soon TM, and then maybe 1 point trembles. I think that's all we need though right now. So then we can go 3 in here. Just go bang, bang, bang. And then we can go. We're going to change all of this anyways, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. One of these has an area damage in it. Yeah, here it is. 15% area damage and spell. So that's the one we go next. Okay, so we can go back into here and we can go invigorating. Perfect. Perfect. Touch the feather. Skip the scene. The cliffs. Hurry. Nailed it.
Run as far as you like. I will always pursue.
Nailed it.
The fates have cursed us both. Up. I am showing you mercy.
Up.
What will you do when she's no longer there to protect you?
Ow. We can probably skip all of this. Hello, Int.
It's my fault she found you. When you used the
Do the
mastery
chicken
shrines,
dance.
It must have alerted her to your presence. I bought her some time, but we need to move. Nemesis's servants will be close by.
I missed. Beautiful. Earthquake OP. Beautiful.
I was unfaithful, priestess, when she demanded I bring you to her for punishment.
Beautiful. Ow! Stabbed me in the butt while I was channeling Earthquake. We don't have to kill these things.
I need to wait.
It was madness. I couldn't do it. What could an infant do to deserve eternal punishment?
There's no way. Let's get out of here, boys. It's too dangerous.
As long as you're on this island, Nemesis is a threat to everyone here. We need to leave.
The boat.
We need to sail for Nemesis. Here, my horse.
The boat.
Go!
Horse Quest. Horse Quest. We did it, boys. Saved by the horse. Ah. We have escaped Proti Island. Dead.
Tormented by retribution, the mortal woke on a strange shore.
I have a name. I'm not just called the Mortal. They call me in my hometown. ++ Ignite Ash ++. That was my Zeus given name. Kaboom! Ooh, we got a staff here. Cast speed and summons damage. 14% spell damage on the implicit. Give. Boom! Come here. Skadoosh. What's our inventory looking like? We can loot. Let's loot up. Ooh, sharpness ring. What do we get here? Cooldown rate. Ooh, ailment chance. Ooh. Yo, what's up, 3 beers? 41 billion munch. Sheesh. Yo, you guys hear that? Does the spectral character show up on ID though? I don't know. I can't get it to text me back. It's a ghost. Sorry. I don't know. Act 4. Okay, there's news. But it's not official news. It's hold on, my lawyer's calling news. Soon. Like honestly soon. I'm hoping June. I'm hoping by the end of June it comes out. So if they miss June, it will be July. So, you know, there's that. So yeah, very, very soon. Please devs, please don't hate. I didn't leak anything. I don't know anything. Yeah, soon. Soon, my boy. Soon, my boy. Dolphin. I clicked the wrong one. Yeah, so there's a lot of really good stuff on the horizon. Not just chapter 4. All the like little things that they'll come with chapter 4 is going to be great, and I just know it. Ow! Holy beams! Holy beams! Even my balls. Cheers. Yeah. Cheers, dude. Thank you, man. Hold. Let's see here. Oh, so we can go 1 point here. And instead of ailment chance, spell damage for sure. And then we go, I guess just 1 point here. That's fine. Do we pick up? I guess heavy impact. Go for heavy impact. Go for heavy impact. Wait, wait, hold on. Yeah, more damage per overwhelm. Okay. Perfect. Skadoosh. Blow up some eggs. Ooh, crab claw. Ooh. July reserved for Grim Dawn, Fangs of Ashstalker. Yeah. The thing about if you're a tourist in TQ2 and you're just driving by for the you know, the new chapter, you can grind through that in, you know, 2 days, 3 days, a week at the most, and then just onto Fangs. So like, let's say they miss July or June, and it comes out early July. Let's just say that. You guys could get through chapter 4 pretty quickly. And then prep for Fangs. I mean, I'm gonna play Fangs, to be honest with you, so.
You're alive.
At least I think I am. It's really hard to commit when I don't know. I don't know when stuff's actually coming out. But I want to play Fangs. I'll just say that. Do I think they would have bigger depth if they inherited offensive? No, it's complexity for the sake of complexity. Whereas I mean, it's literally the same mechanic, which is glancing versus OADA. It's the same. It's the same mechanic. But glancing versus OADA is like 100% digestible. You understand that if you have glancing hit, there's a chance to take less damage, and you could stack that damage reduction up. Same thing with crit. It's inherently so much more digestible. And because it's essentially the same system, you could see it on paper where there's no, you need to memorize the thresholds for OA versus DA. And it's not more in depth. It's just like, it's more rocket science you have to remember. And that actually is not more meaningful depth. It's just more complexity. So that, I mean, that's my opinion though. Well, yeah, but see, I mean, how do you know that monsters don't have glancing hit, projectile and glancing, you know, right? It literally is the same mechanics, just more digestible, right? You know, when yeah, I don't know. To be completely honest with you, glancing projectile, glancing melee, like it's pretty much the same as OA and DA, right? Each mob can have these statistics: 1 resistant to high crits due to internal DA being high. Yeah, you could just, it's like, yeah, like I said, you could just give a mob high glancing projectile, high glancing, what's the other one? Melee. So it's just because it doesn't say crit reduction on it, it reduces all damage. So if you crit a mob that has glancing and the glancing check goes off, let's say you crit for 2,000 points of damage, right? But then it's a glance and the mob has 60% glancing reduction. Doesn't matter how much that crits for, it's just straight up 60% damage reduction. Right, so it's the same thing, right? It's just different calculations essentially. Whereas offensive ability versus defensive ability, there were arbitrary thresholds, and there's RNG stacked on top of RNG, basically.
One step at a time. Let's find out where we are.
Sheesh. A path.
Perhaps there's a village further up this road.
Yeah, and also one of the biggest flaws with offensive and defensive ability is there were no gear items and gears that had it implicitly on there. The whole idea of having an implicit gear system in a modern like a modern game means that you can have a base item with a specific stat that you know you want. There was no, I mean, you just had to like farm up some offensive ability, and if you didn't play, like for example, if you didn't play something with high DA, you couldn't get high DA, whereas there's just by comparison, there are items in this game that have implicit glancing already on it, right? So, like OADA, you could make an argument that it's a more unique system, but that system wasn't supported very well. There was some support for it within masteries and within certain specific pieces of gear, but this system, every mastery can take advantage of, and they're supporting it via implicits on gear. So it's like, I actually think when this game is done, the mechanics are more digestible and are already more supported via the sheer amount of properties and implicit properties. Like, I think this game is going to be more robust than TQ1 will be. The journey of TQ1 is still unmatched based on the journey of TQ2, but OADA, I think, is just inherently completely unsupported system once you get past certain masteries that have OADA built into them, right? It's like they just stop supporting it. It's more of a crutch. Once you master it, you can be good at OADA, but it was more of a crutch than anything else. Yeah. Sheesh. That's a nice piece right there. Don't buy anything. Don't buy it. I will not buy. Hold on, I gotta answer this. Sweet. I had to buy a new grill and it's coming today, boys. Delivery driver Wilberto is dropping it off by noon. Hell yeah.
They say only a god can open the temple of the Moirai. So first we have to find a god, and then we have to find the Moirai temple. I wish Ariston were here. Your mentor always had a plan.
I'm describing what happened on TQ1, but that does not mean that TQ2 would follow if they decided to go that route. What route? I'm confused. The original question was, do I think TQ... Do I think the game would have had a bigger depth if they inherited the offensive and defensive ability system to handle miss chance and crit chance? The short answer is no. The long answer is what I said before. OADA is a crutch. It's not well supported. The new system is not a crutch. It is very well supported. So inherently it has more depth because of it. What part did I miss? I forgot. Also in TQ1 OADA, the only thing that like in the base game, let's say base game, right? No expansions. OADA was a lot more beneficial because there was a lot less physical resistance. There was a lot less high armor items, right? Remember DA defends against actually being hit, and it's still a chance even when you have high DA. So most of the time, if that chance, failed, you're still taking full damage. So Phys Res or armor is better damage mitigation because it's always up. So people always overvalue DA because nobody wanted to get crit. So it's still inherently a misunderstanding of how good OADA was in the first place. Now OA was way more important for actually hitting, but Yeah, I was describing biggest flaw of TQ1 where items didn't support OAD outside of specific items. Most of the support was through mastery. I think this is what you said. Yeah, right, exactly. And so now, so now the people who desperately in TQ1 needed OA or DA and couldn't get it through gear because they didn't have it in their mastery either. In TQ2, getting rid of that system now means that no one has that problem. And if you want to rely on a defensive ability style damage mitigation, there is glancing hit chance, there's glancing melee chance, right? And there's implicits, there's glancing passives, like specifically in Rogue and Warfare. So getting rid of that system means that nobody suffers through the worst part of OA and DA, and you could still take advantage of what OA and DA used to do via the crit system. That's what I was trying to say, and maybe I did a bad job of describing it. But I thought it was pretty thorough. Yeah. You extrapolated this, that if you're saying that TQ2, if inherited this system, same flaw would be in TQ1 too. That's why I said that TQ2 didn't have to follow this approach if they went with the DA-OA route. Yeah. I think I'm confused now. Yeah. Maybe I missed a message. Yeah, look, this is what I have. I answered that, and then this is the next thing. Yeah, the same. Yeah. I mean, keeping OADA is it's not a bad thing. If as long as you support it, but when people understand crit, people understands a crit, they could put tooltips in there. They could keep offensive ability and defensive ability thresholds, and as long as they explained it, even if they explained it, even the amount of depth that they added, it's a neat. This is what I was trying to say. My opinion is that keeping that needless complexity for the sake of complexity. It wouldn't really add more depth than the current system that we have right now. It would introduce more problems that need to be solved by players. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. Yeah. I personally do not like crits at all in video games ever. Arbitrarily, by chance, you do 2x damage or whatever the multiplier is. I think it's dumb. But a lot of players like it. I mean, I guess I understand the more offensive ability you have as a fighter, the more skilled you are at landing. I guess I get it. It's the same thing though. I don't like it. How do I randomly do more blunt damage with my hammer, swinging at the same speed as one swing before, right? So I'm never going to enjoy the depth that gets added to the game, but digestible, but meaningful depth is way more important than a complex system that not many people will take advantage of, but just an ounce deeper. I that's where I think we are. in TQ2 territory. Final answer. I don't want to phone a friend. I understand that people really like that hidden niche threshold of OADA, but I don't think it benefits the game in the long run at all. And actually, it's hard to design around. Right, where you can just, if you want to take advantage of crit chance, and if you want to take advantage of, you know, the glancing mechanic, then you can dip into it. Right, I think that's a much more scalable design. That's one thing I think, honestly, they've done way better in TQ2 than TQ1, because they didn't know how long TQ1 would have been played or supported, and so they didn't necessarily make anything scalable. You know, it's a much older game. A lot of lessons were learned and things like that. But I think by and large the OADA system was interesting, but vastly misunderstood, even by the OG devs. Maybe not misunderstood by the devs, but you know, missed opportunity. So rather than trying to like hobble that mechanic forward, bring a more scalable mechanic forward is probably what they were thinking. If I had to guess. Sheesh. Yeah, it's the same thing with like armor reduction, or, you know, the armor damage reduction. So the 60% mitigation of armor, physical damage from armor, and the localized hits. There is a lot of depth that's actually lost, but it's actually not super meaningful depth, because most players don't necessarily need to manage, you know, high armor items just so that they mitigate their chest. You know, they get hit in the chest most frequently. That is on some levels, it's a significant amount of loss of depth, but you can add depth somewhere else. You know, for example, the implicits on armor. Your armor can now reduce your cooldowns of your dash, or the cooldown of your barrier, or add more to your barrier, right? So like they might have removed some localized armor hits, but they've made your armor excuse me, interact with other abilities. So you could argue that yes, they removed some complexity of the armor system, but they added it back in by simply allowing your armor to have implicits. And then the robustness of your implicit armor pieces is just like insane. Because that didn't exist in TQ2 1. So I don't know, the whole idea of like getting a higher level monster of the same monster infrequent, that to me, that's like game changer. I actually think there's way more complexities in TQ2, depth I should say, not complexity. I don't think this game is a complex game at all. I think it's got plenty of depth. but by design, it's trying not to be overly complex. Hopefully, I'm making sense and not just spouting nonsense. It makes sense in my head. I don't think the game is perfect. Far from it, but I definitely give credit to there's a lot of people that are working on this game that understand how to digest the best parts in the systems of the first game and transform it forward into a new set of systems in the second game. I absolutely think that the people who are working on the systems of this game, they are understanding what's important of the first game. What would add more depth to in the game, if any? I think this is easier said than done. I think I would add way more skills and modifiers everywhere. Tons more modifiers and skills. That's, like I said, that's easier said than done. Because 2 leveling skills kind of feels bad. You can max this out at 17. I'm happy with these kind of seemingly random numbers. These are completely fine, but more modifiers everywhere, more skills everywhere. Just add them, and they're in development, so I'm sure more are coming. But 2 at the beginning feels low. It should be like 3, 4 at the beginning. And the problem with that, part of the problem with that is if you give there would need to be another system that would limit how many, I guess, abilities you could have on your bar. Because let's say there's 5 active abilities. I think maybe I backtrack. More modifiers would probably be better. More modifiers. More tier 3 actives. Just more abilities and modifiers everywhere. Yeah. That's the best I have right now, I think.
He's an old friend of mine. He can help us.
Are you the only one who misses the skill tree? I don't think I miss it. I've gone over this a lot. Like, I kind of understand people that want attributes coming from the divinity bar. I understand that. It's like a ooh, it feels good to get an attribute more than a this makes my guy strong. But like the old design is essentially in the game. So for example, Earth Enchantment. Let me see if I have a good example here. Let me see if I have a good example. Even just with Earth. So Earth Enchantment, 12 out of 12. Done. The passives, if I wanted to actually make Earth Enchantment better, I have to climb the bar, which isn't very far, and then spend 8 points, which again isn't very far. And now Earth Enchantment does what I want it to do. Whereas Earth Enchantment in this game, it's that same system essentially, right? I just spend points in it and then put modifier in it. It's the same it's the same thing. It's the same thing. So even though it looks different, it's not that different.
Pirgos would have fallen too if it weren't on high ground.
No.
Yeah, it's not that different.
Would never allow it.
But I know what you mean. There are some things that like maybe you grew up with, or maybe we grew up in Titan Quest with, that you miss. I get it. I get it.
A word with you before.
No.
No! After I became...
Speaking of...
trapped in this charm. Glaukos was as true a friend as you could want.
Wait. We got passives, right? Yes.
He gave me to Aristino because I asked him to. I needed to feel useful.
Useful. All right, spooters. Yeah, I knew that this game would be quite a bit different ever since the first couple of blog posts. They were describing these like squad mechanics for enemies. They were describing, you know, a much more active play style. And that's not to say that a lot of builds, you know, in TQ1 you could like stand in place. There was like nothing you had to dodge out of. There was nothing you had to, you know, barrier up for. Because that stuff didn't just really exist. They wanted you to like push a few more buttons, and most people stayed away from piano builds in TQ1. That doesn't mean they didn't exist, but a lot of builds, even though in TQ2 they seem to focus around one skill, you still have to dash, you still have to barrier, you still have to health pot, you still have to energy pot. Like a little bit more frequently, I think. If your potions aren't recharging, you got to deal damage to recharging them. So just all that sort of stuff. I knew the game would be mechanically a little different, and so that's kind of what I expected. So they are different, decidedly different games.
Carrying too much.
And I think they've executed quite well in certain areas. They're getting a lot better in the gear customization area. The amount of affixes is nuts. And then the amount of like combinations with the implicits and different types of gear implicits is just rapidly improving. Ooh. That is a good staff. Ooh. I always used to dodge in TQ1. I guess I have to thank Dota and League muscle memory for that. Oh, I just meant the actual dodge button. Right? That didn't exist in TQ1.
Not yet.
A single skill in TQ2 can be maxed out by level 8. The only visual power-up is to either percent skill damage increase or increase the cast speed. That visual upgrade stops there, to be fair. Same thing was in TQ1, but TQ1 level fireball had small fireball. Yeah, I think that incremental stuff is lost a little bit, yeah. Hopefully some of that will change. And also, to be fair, not all of it is lost. Like literally when you add more fragmentations, you know, mathematically, they appear more fragments from the fireball. So it's like not all visual stuff is lost, but like the vast majority of like, the vast majority of certain visual. There was a lot of visual design in the skills in TQ1.
Help us, please! Kill the Ichthyos!
And it would be cool to see that incremental. Wow. Hera's Scepter. Sheesh. That's a nice one. That is fairly rare.
Thank you. There are more prisoners deeper in the cave. They need help too.
Yeah, I think though we're edging into that territory of like people can't stand the skeletons turning into powder. They want the skeletons turning into a pile of bones. And I also want them to turn into a pile of bones too. But like, I mean, I still really enjoy the game, I guess, where a lot of people, wait, my skeletons don't turn into bones, I'm not playing this game. This game's bad. And so like the discussion of like things that are missing from TQ1 that could be in TQ2, none of it, even when you stack it all up together, I just find it to be a strange thing to prevent anyone from enjoying the game. And in certain circles, there's a lot of people who can't enjoy the game, or they think they can't enjoy the game because those things aren't there. And I'll never understand that. Maybe I'm a little too easily pleased. That's more likely the truth. Like, the more likely the truth is that I just know how to see the good in things. Like a little bit of like philosophy is like, if you're known, if it's easier to tell what you don't like, that says more about you than like, if you're always leading with the things that you don't like, right? It's easy to understand how you look at things. Well, I don't like that. Well, I don't like this. Well, I don't like this, right? Instead of leading with what you do like, and focusing on the things that you do like. There's a lot of people in general, with the Titan Quest 1 versus Titan Quest 2 discussion, that they like the whole purpose is to hate the things that they dislike and then just focus on that. And there's absolutely some negatives in this video game and things, but I don't know. I have a really hard time focusing on that. I don't know if that makes sense. They went with item skill modifiers instead of direct skill modifiers, then they could have kept things more interesting. Or if you want to add more stuff to the skill, give new item or affix. Yeah, I think it would be really cool to like... This is why I said more modifiers. So like the visual upgrades and stuff, in that vein, there's the gas bomb from Rogue Mastery. It actually starts as fire. You have to turn it into a poison bomb. So more modifiers like that, like adding so let's say so we've got rolling magma. Let's say earth and storm mastery. If you have storm mastery selected, there should be another modifier either in here or in storm that allows you to transmute one of these into a fire and ice ball. Wouldn't that be sick? This is why I say I would love to have way more modifiers. And by the way, this system is possible by just adding more modifiers. It's not out of the realm of possibility. It's just not in the game right now. So, you know, I'm just not willing to judge like an unfinished book, you know. Just the core systems absolutely have strong possibilities. Wouldn't this be sick if this was a giant rolling poison ball too? The possibility of that. So all of these things are still possible, and I'm definitely looking forward to some crazy combos and some crazy modifiers in the future. Just right now, there are some things that are missing. Okay. Randomness in the mod spawn like random hero monsters. Yes. So I'm pretty sure I can say this. Let me keep my lawyer on standby. Yeah, random hero monsters soon TM. They're coming, right? Someone said, devs officially said somewhere along those lines, somewhere public, I hope, that the reason they're not in the game yet is they just don't have enough of them designed, and they don't want to half put them in there. But yeah, they're coming. Yeah, so it's, you know, they haven't forgotten. What's up, Wolf Wolf? Love TQ1, Grim Dawn, and TQ2, my favorite ARPGs, but I wanted THQ Nordic to go with premium price tag and invest into building TQ2 into an outstanding successor to TQ1. Yeah, I think anything worthwhile or to successfully migrate as many people as possible, it's just not going to happen overnight, and it's just not going to happen like in early access. No one will completely mitigate or migrate from TQ1 to TQ2, especially while it's in early access. Right? That's, you know, it's just they're just gotta take their time. Just gotta take their time. Oops, wrong way. Hello, Book. Feeling like all ranged isn't very good. Maybe I'm missing something. All ranged in TQ1 is the same as in TQ2. You need attack speed. You need a really good weapon, and you need attack speed. So it suffers from the same problems. Yo, that's the same. That's like the same roll. Having a $40 price tag to me indicates that the game will suffer in a lot of departments, such as no legendary items, catering to easier digestible systems instead of depth, etc. Hey man, that's a you thing. That's a you thing. That's it. That's a you thing.
Please, one at a time.
I mean, to be completely honest with you, just in retrospect, Titan Quest 1 was a $50 product, which is $10 more. And that sent the first company literally out of business. You know, so I don't know. That's That's a misunderstanding in general. Yeah, in you have to be in Pyrgos to respect your attribute points. Yeah, you go to the statue and you go to the Athena ritual.
Let me guess. I won't count.
And it costs a chunk of gold.
Out of the city. Be careful. Thanks.
Yeah, and then also just like looking at the track record of Grimlore games.
The Temple of Glaukos. Oh, friend, where are you?
Their previous titles, they supported for a very long time, the Spellforce series, and then they remastered them. You know, so it's like they spent a lot of time on their products. They don't like jump ship.
Can't let you pass. Oh.
You may pass.
So I don't know. I don't read into that stuff at all. Yeah. Well, I'm just connecting the two things that you randomly connected, price point to product quality. Yeah. Consoles, PC games tend to reach console level sales, but over a longer period, which is what happened to TQ1, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I mean, like, it was one of those word of mouth things, just continually to spread. Yeah.
Another Ichthian smoke signal. They're coming for the elevator. Cover the warrior beside you. Beat the monsters back.
Yeah, like D2 had ridiculous Blizzard money for promotional stuff where
Ares, give me strength.
Iron Lore
You're one of Rise's.
and THQ just like they promoted the game, but like they didn't have a primetime TV spot like Diablo 2 did. And basically everyone was like, well, why would I play another game that's like Diablo when I have Diablo? There was a lot of that kind of stuff in 2006. But the advantage of a $40 price tag is a lower barrier to entry. Right? It doesn't necessarily, to me, communicate less of a game, I guess. Holy sh! I forgot I'm at plus 10. I forgot I'm at plus 10. We'll come back and kill those guys later. So we need 2 more levels. I don't want slowed. I guess we'll go. We should go. We should be done at 13. And we go. Flame Shield. We'll do Flame Shield for now. Yeah, Chapter 4, soon TM. Current patch is the 0.5 summons patch. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. Yeah, I'm gonna transition into Ignite soon, TM. Very, very soon. Very, very soon. I guess we should pick up freaking Aftershock, right? We'll do that next level. Just in case we miss the kill, the Aftershock should get the kill. Damn it. Oh, also passives. Get our first feat here. So here's area damage. Yo, check this out. We're at... Let's get this overwhelm taken off. Yeah, 238 unbuffed. And then with our first feat here, should be quite a bit more. 251. Okay. And then... Do I 1 point? Hold on, let's see. I guess we just keep going here. Here. Whoa, where did that spider go? Oh, it does. Okay, good. It does work on range. Good. What's the attribute cap? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't think there is a cap. It's only a capped on like how many you can acquire, I guess. So you could do the math and like figure out level cap is 50. And then through Ember Quest, you can get, I don't know, 10 attribute points, something like that. And then some quests give attribute points. That would be the soft cap, but I don't think there's a hard cap. Sheesh. Spell scaler, 50 ailment chance. I need to keep that. Spell scaler, crit multiplier. Yeah, so I'm going to keep that. Can you put points into 3 attributes? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, there's, I mean, there, you know, there's, you may not have enough. Let's say you're going might, vigor, and knowledge. You may at some point not have enough knowledge to equip the highest knowledge item. But yeah, for sure you can scale 3 attributes and be okay. It's going to be a lot different once they start adding unique armors and stuff. But for right now, jewelry only has item level requirement, and weapons have attribute requirement. So you're really only screwing yourself out on certain weapons and certain vendor items or items that drop. Right. When very nice unique items started popping up, you know, attribute recommendations might change quite a bit, but it's the system's flexible.
Transformation magic.
Way more flexible than TQ1. Damn. Just got 100 hit points. Log in. Holy smokes, that guy hits hard. Not anymore. Actually, I think those little ones hit harder than he did. Woo! Sheesh. You guys see that? It's a lot of damage. 2K crit on a basically second level charge up. Holy. All right, let's go save Alistair.
Looking to earn some easy coin.
Yeah, there we go. This is good knowledge. 115 attribute points in the game at current. You need 254 might for the highest equipable weapon. Right now you can get might and agility to 254 and have a few spared to put into vigor or knowledge. There you go. So yeah, kind of like I was saying, you can focus on a couple of it. 2 attribute points is reasonable. So let's say might and vigor is reasonable to have those 2 as your main. Oh! I want him to leap. Okay, this is not ideal. So we just need to do 2 charges here. I did 3. Ow. Okay. Ooh. Hypnosis calm. I don't know what just happened. They got killed by their own traps. That's hilarious. Yeah, we absolutely need Tremor Aftershock. Don't worry, boys. We're going from AoE build to AoE build, and we'll never be able to kill bosses on this build. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Yo, you can bait them in their own traps? I only panicked once. Actually, this thing is good. Health regen. Yeah. Let's see. Spell damage. Okay. I need the lily. Okay, then we can go do... Then we can go do... Let me get this first, Aftershock. So, 1 more level. Yeah, we can do 1 more level before going to the Divine Challenge. Right? Right. This could give me a chunk of XP. I'm going to go grab, I think, the north
Thank you.
portal. Actually, let me grab this one first. Sheesh.
Get them off us! Ah! Up this way, I think.
Yeah. Much better clear now. Oh my god. That guy's melee hurts so bad. Hold. Hold.
Dear gods. A counterattack's coming.
A counterattack. Oh no, not my counters. They're brand new.
You killed them all. How did you do that?
Magic. Magic, kid. I think we can go kill this, Commander. 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 We are quaking. Yo, wow. A nice shield. Here. Cold implicit and poison implicit. Sheesh. Nice barrier. Nice, nice, nice. Wait, did I forget to turn this quest in? Maybe I didn't talk to the guy.
No room for that.
No room for that.
Almost 50.
What? What? No, not me. My birthday's next month. I'm almost 40. Oh, 50 months. Hello, people, Nick. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of primes. You're in your prime, young man. Young man. Thank you, sir. Hello, hello. Sheesh. That's a lot of quakes. That's a lot. That's a lot of quakes. Hello, Papa Nick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold. I gotta kite for a second. Hold. I pulled way too many. Hold. Damn.
Carrying too much.
Good. Damn, 40% ailment chance, increased spell damage. That's actually really good. I'm keeping this. Yeah, weekend was good. I was really busy on Wednesday, Saturday, and then Sunday I got to hang out at least a little bit. So I'm not upset about that. I'm actually very hard. Yeah, same. I'm hard. Who did that? Hold. Who are you? Hold. Salute. 07's my brothers. 07's my brothers. Hold. I gotta kill this guy. Okay, got him. Hello, Blueberry Pie. 07's my friend. Thank you very much for the prime. You welcome in. Yo, we got journey boots. Don't stop believing. Journey boots. 11 move speed, log in. 92 armor. Sheesh. Okay, let me go sell. Actually, I'll level up first. Hold. Hold. Who else can we kill? Oh, I can go do... Hold on, let me turn this quest in. Yeah, we're about to... Guys, we're about to full swap to Ignite and Combust. No more Earthquake. Earthquake is great. I love it, and I'm having a good time, but... We have bigger plans for today, boys. Bigger plans. Yeah, so for some reason, I still have this indicator...
Could you that oven?
This is what I didn't do. I didn't click. What a bozo. Let's go get, I think, North Portal. I think. And then there should be mobs along the way that'll level me up. We'll just stay on the road. Fight only on the road. It's safe out there. Boom. Hold. Hold. Okay, this'll level me up here. Hold. Skadoosh. Okay. Okay, I did a bad thing. Let me get portal. Hold. I did a bad thing. I did the thing I wasn't supposed to do. Skadoosh. Not meant to be here right now.
I need to wait. Didn't I tell you all to get to the enclave?
My husband wanted to call.
All right, back to Pyrgos. Back to Pyrgos. Run away, checking out and running away. All right, I'm respecking now, boys.
Gave most of...
And, hold on. Need to make sure I don't sell what I need. 67 health, log in. Energy and energy regen. That's actually good at 14. Hold. Okay, so basically our stabs are going to be stat sticks. And I got to make sure I'm keeping the right one. So first off, first order of business is unlocking tier 3. So we're gonna full send Ignite. And I mean full send it. And I mean full send it. Except because we need fire explosion, flame burst, and proliferation. So flame burst first. Fire explosion. And then proliferation. Now, anything extra is quite literally that, extra. So we have 3 points available. I would like to get 1 point resistance reduction. So maybe we try that. Maybe we'll do that next level, because just getting Earth enchantment up is better, I think. Yeah, let's get rid of this and go in here, and then we'll do one more here. That one's done. Then do we have a core? This is actually okay. So we'll just go, I guess, 1 point in here and then pick up. Oh, I miscalculated. So we do have 1 point here. Good. Beautiful. So now we get rid of spell damage and energy. No. We want ailment chance. I don't think I want cost. Maybe I don't go cost, because ignite is already 66. Ooh, that's a lot. So now we go into combustion. We absolutely need combustion. Absolutely. And we can get rid of this, and we can go into spell damage. Maybe we actually drop all of this. Yeah, let's drop all of this for energy. Regen and energy. There you go. Okay, so, and then we pick up, like, just the beginnings of affliction, because we need our ailment from ignite. Okay, we are ignite boys now. Oh, also, let's see here. Spell damage, crit hit. I think we have a better offhand. Let's see, 31 ailment chance. Yeah, that's the same weapon. So 100 knowledge gives us... Where are we at? Perfect. 16 spell, 23 spell, but 51 ailment versus 31 ailment. 111. Yeah, we'll go ailment here. Okay, let's try this one out. We now have fire staff with ignite. Yeehaw! It's time. All right, let me... What do we have to turn in? We're gonna full clear south. I am not quite ready. Also, I guess we can boost up. We're at +4 right now, I think. I also can put that on screen. So we're at +6 now. Beautiful. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Now we may need to farm, or just, we'll see how it goes full clearing. Should be okay. Famous last words. We can go do the Mini D's quest and the commander I skipped.
You again. I'm glad the important things now.
Bye. Love you, BB. Yeah, I skipped this guy. We'll get the staff over here. Skadoosh! I am Lord Igneous. Time to be ignited. Sheesh. We are, like I said, we are not bossers. Not yet, at least. 6 ailments, 12 ailments, 10 ailments. Don't you worry. We are cranking. Oh my god. Don't eat that poison damage. Alright. Hold. Oh wait, the staff's back here. Rip the dream. Look at him go boom. Get more energy. Oh my gosh, they're healing. Kill him with pots. Get up here. Kill him with pots. Oh, there's not a pot up here. If you guys didn't know, it's the same mechanic with rage. If you find any pots or boxes or eggs, you can instantly one-tap them, and the explosion from combustion will proc off of pots. It's the same thing as rage on kill. You get rage for killing pots and boxes. Skadoosh! I'm the Fire Lord. We did it. There's a way to make Ignite build work on bosses, but you will need Fellblade. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, like it gets better because I'm. Oh, rip. Sorry, turtle. Oh, he's alive. Okay, good. Yeah, you don't even need Fellblade, to be honest with you. You just need to scale ailment power. And then just permanently stack, 12 to 16, whatever the max ailments is after you get all the passive boosts. Because of the new affixes, you get ailment power and damage over time. Just keep scaling those. And bosses will, die much faster than they are dying right now. But yeah, Fellblade adding Burn Rupture is definitely good.
A piece of a statue of Glaukos. If we find the other pieces and repair it, the locals will probably appreciate it.
Skadoosh! What's the difference between ailment power and damage over time? I don't know the specifics. I just know there's two different properties. I'm sure. So ailment power, I would imagine, also scales like percent slow and stuff from a chill, whereas damage over time is just the damage component from any ailments. That's my assumption, but I don't actually know. I just know there's two separate buckets, if you will, that you can scale. Yeah, actually, it might be better in here. Yeah, ailment power is the strength of an ailment effect. Yeah, this is exactly what I was saying. It increases damage over time as well as any other. So this increases the power of like a slow, a stun, a stagger, blah, blah, blah. And also its damage, whereas the damage over time is just the damage component. So that's would be the difference. Which I guess I did know that, I just didn't say it.
I need to wait.
Skadoosh.
Not enough energy.
Wow. Okay. I do not want to cross this bridge yet. Soon TM, boys. Soon. I guess we'll full clear up here. He did. Wow. Skadoosh.
Need to wait.
Oh, will you leave me alone, Mr. Bruticus? All right, what do we got left? Oh, we got the ring and the lily. Perfect. How much gold do we have? 3K, 4K. We could probably boost up once more, twice more. Skadoosh. All right, let's see here. We can get our first node here, which is probably damage. The Mouge. And then we can actually go into Rogue Mastery now and pick up JK. It's too early. We needed Divinity. There's no really good. I mean, we could go like conservation, maybe some armor. Maybe that's smart. We'll do that here. We're gonna have to spec out of that probably soon because we don't want to reserve more than half of our energy, and reserving that is pretty easy to do. Okay, spent passives. Good. Good. Ignite the pots! Ignite the pots! Oh, they're not real pots. The betrothal rings. My betrothed. They're dead.
I need to wait.
Ignite the pots.
Not yet.
Come by the pots. My favorite.
I need to wait.
All right, let's see here. We'll do Lily Quest. Hold.
Not yet.
Boom. Wow. Excellent damage.
Do you think you can
My magic.
my magic? Wait, not when people now. But and that's who you.
All right, and then we go boost up our level. I think we can hit 7, maybe 8.
I've been
Oh wait, actually 13 poison res. Where are my rings? Fire res, all speed, ailment chance, cooldown rate. Yeah, let me swap this. Little swap. Cold res. Damn, armor scaler. That's kind of nice, actually. That's a nice piece. Okay, what else do we have? Crabs, Ichthyans. Hey, when did I get this? Vile Ichor's pretty good. Okay, so 4K. Caught in 4K. I need Trailblazer ASAP. So up to 8. We're up to 8. Beautiful. Now we'll go do Divine Challenge. What could go wrong? What could go wrong?
You again.
You again. Oh, I have 1 passive point, yeah.
No. Glaukos' temple, defiled by Ichthyans.
No good has ever come from gods interfering in mortals' lives.
I don't have enough energy. Skadoosh. Oh no, the healers are healing each other. The healers are healing each other. why we should have this here. This is pain. We're doing it. We did it. Beautiful. Whoa.
Get me up. All
right, boys. Down below. Time for divine. I'll go back to that. Yeah, we absolutely need trailblazing. We did it. All right. Now it's time.
No.
Time for divine.
Titan Iker, here. Careful.
Will this be a pain?
Spirit will never forgive me. If
I probably will. I don't have very good damage for I don't have very good gear for this setup yet.
The Titan Iker is holding the priestess captive.
What am I saying?
I fear she won't last much longer. I doubt any mortal is capable of holding that much energy for long.
Oh my god, what? Oh, I guess I didn't see the line. Nice. All right, here's the hard phase. No, not yet. Last phase of the hard phase. Ooh! No! I got stunned or stuck or body blocked. No! No! All right. Well, I deserve that. Guys, give me a second. I'm going to go feed my bunny. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. BRB. Okay. I have returned. Let me try this again. Let's see. I think we can go quite a bit faster though. If we go, you can't start with a staff, which is dumb. And I don't know why. We'll just start with a bow. Ash. Ignite. Alright, we go again. Always again. Never give up. Never surrender. Unless it's time to go to work. Ugh, what a waste. I don't think we level with Earthquake this time.
And the mortal, watched by the gods on Protea Island, where the story begins. Not yet.
That was a completely avoidable, preventable death. I just did not dash, dodge, avoid, bubble, barrier, health pot, escape, retry. I just didn't do anything.
Of the mortals' victories.
Struggle to fight against constructs. Yeah, that's pretty common. You could try getting a different staff setup.
Tell how brave Aristano prepared him for the hunt.
I mean, the only time I would really recommend like really trying to go out of your way to get more construct damage is if you're trying to farm Talos.
The Griffin, it's good. The time has come for you to
what you could be doing.
We hunt the Griffin, but
So like you could pick up you can pick up, if you don't already have this guy, you should get this guy just for Hypnotic Gaze. Do you have Hypnotic Gaze? And then do you also have like either Psionic Beam or Beam plus Touch? If you don't have Turning Attack, you should be using Psionic Touch. This here, Hypnotic Gaze, 34% reduction to resistances, and you can also run Trance of Wrath instead of Convalescence or Empathy. Trance of Wrath will do the same thing, minus resistance. This all really helps against mobs that you can't kill very well. So take a look at those two abilities. This Trance of Wrath more so than Summon Nightmare. I love Summon Nightmare, don't get me wrong, but Trance of Wrath is just better. That should help you, truly. Yeah. Are you using Turning Attack? Turning Attack, you can, if you're using this, I actually would recommend going Monkey King's Trickery. This one here. Because you're hitting with 3 projectiles instead of just 1. So here's another. You could put this on one of your rings and just swap for your constructs. That should help you. The legendary version gives 12. So that's pretty good. Those will really help.
Remember
Truly.
the shrine at the end of the beach? Let's go.
I mean, constructs are annoying though to begin with. So they have like built-in like projectile like deflection and stuff. So it's they're hard to hit. They're like turtles and stuff. They're just annoying.
You've been training with me a long time.
Hello,
I have
Manoli.
just one more thing to teach you.
Not yet.
Not yet. Oh, did I clip this? Here, hold on. Is this worth watching? Oh, it is. Yeah, let's see. Did I have... I did have a dash available. No, I didn't. I used it here. Yeah, I did. I was one second. So like... I was 1 second. I should have went... I could have gone over here, which I was clicking to try to go through. And there was just too many bodies. That's just the misplay. That's just the misplay. No. That's okay. We go again. Ah, you're using Psionic Touch. One of the things you can do is if you have any spare... close this. If you have any spares... what is happening here? I have way too many browser windows open. If you have any spare... Cancel. How do I use the internet? If you have any spare skill points, you can weave in this one here for reduced armor. I take all of this back. Ignore what I just said. Never mind. You're not dealing physical damage. Never mind. Ignore me. Yeah, see answers before. Just get your reduction resistances. This stuff here should go a long way, hopefully. Hopefully. I forgot. You're not physical damage. I forgot. Whoops. Streamer didn't listen to answer. Close window. All right.
Not bad. You've been practicing.
I need to wait.
Ooh. Not bad, guys. I've been practicing. Little does she know. Little does she know. I was just here.
Not yet.
I almost wonder if... I think I know what I'll do this time. I think we do Divine Challenge immediately instead of like side quests. So we do unbuff Divine Challenge to get Ignite set up, and then we'll go. I think that's probably better.
I need to wait.
Never fought the likes of a griffin before, but if you are victorious...
Oh, I fought a griffin before. What are you saying?
I need to wait.
Here we are. Here.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
What's up, Afro? Thanks for the follow. Do I actually like playing hardcore, or is it more just something to make streaming stay engaging? Like, would you play hardcore even when you don't stream? Oh yeah, I can't play softcore. I could play softcore very occasionally. Just hardcore is a way of life. I think unless it's like a Dark Souls style game where, you know, you're going to die, that sort of stuff. In most ARPGs I play exclusively hardcore. I actually think hardcore is less engaging for streaming because I die and have to reset a lot, and a lot of people don't like watching me do the same thing over and over again. Yeah, I don't find that people actually think it's engaging for streaming, to be honest with you. Yeah, the threat of death and losing everything is like kind of necessary. It's like built-in challenge. Absolutely. But again, remember, it's like, if you don't have the time to, you know, reset everything and then go again, then, of course, softcore is the way. Softcore is the way. I will show you the way. Here, what if we go knowledge right now?
Ancient Mycenaeans called this the Shrine of Divine Mastery. Only those that cure the... You have been measured. Rise and accept your blessing.
We're gonna go Earth again. Yes.
No, you know I have.
Then, can't we make this interesting? No. We just go fragmentation again. It's fine.
Slay the Griffin. You can do this.
Have I tried Melee Elementalist in TQ2? Yes, I have one alive right now, actually. It's much much more viable in TQ2 than it is in TQ1. Yeah. I played pretty much every mastery combination in this game. And I've got them to either 35, 45, or whatever max level is. Except for this recent patch, I took a break from streaming the game and kind of a break from streaming in general. But yeah, I played quite a bit of the combos and such. Melee Elementalist is really cool because it has the best parts of like playing like a Tempest. Like there's a pretty popular build, Lightning Strike Tempest, which has been nerfed, but it's still quite not viable. So a Melee Elementalist has the best parts of a Lightning Strike Tempest, but instead of like just purely physical damage added to it, it can add physical and fire damage quite easily. Just the concept of a Melee Elementalist, even in TQ1, is about buffing your weapons with 2 elemental types. The biggest problem, obviously, in TQ1 is that the OA-DA issue. You run out of OA to be able to actually melee things in the late game. But being able to apply both weapon and chance to your weapon is just, it's rad in both video games. Yeah, Fissure's like It's just okay. It's better if you're playing melee, but I don't actually intend to play melee. Yeah, no fissure, no honest fissure hate. I just don't like it.
I need to wait.
Ooh.
This is the cave.
Da.
Hope you're a better fighter than the last guy.
What? Where'd that guy go? How'd that guy get over there? He's obeying the laws of physics, and in doing so, breaking the laws of physics. What's it say? No two objects can be in the same place at the same time. So he had to get out of the way.
Here, put me on the shrine. Go on. I suppose you're expecting a reward now. Fine. Now get out of here. Your
Hold me
job
up.
is done.
Hold me up. Ooh. Wait, a cunning offhand. Interesting. No. No. Pew!
Hello! What a great day!
We go spell. Yeah, ailment chance. Yeah. Pew. Yes, it does. Correct. It does not work on the player. It's a buff that's given to you and transmitted to your pets. Yeah. It doesn't affect the player at all. Hello, Naomi. Ooh. Ooh. Hello, RBBB. My thing is I usually end up starting new characters constantly anyway, so I might as well play hardcore, but I don't like the idea of losing access to my characters even if I end up touching them again. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I definitely think hardcore makes your character memorable, especially when he dies. Like, hey, remember that time? Yep. Or, hey, remember that time that I still have a 10-year-old barbarian that nothing ever happens to? You know, it's like just not memorable, I guess. Did anyone check out the gaming shows? No, I saw a bunch of... I was very busy this weekend, but I did read a bunch of stuff about like the Wolverine game and a little bit more of Anna something Deborah. What's her name? Jessica playing in the God of War games. I didn't get to watch anything though. No Scarps. Yeah, sadly. Jessica. Yeah, I told my wife because she also watched True Blood, and I immediately did the Jessica impression because I couldn't remember the actress's name. And of course, she recalled it immediately.
No! The village!
Laundry of war. Yeah, I saw the memes of like the washing clothes in the river, and then like a drying machine apparates.
The houses! There are people still trapped inside!
It's so good, dude. So good. Sinking City? I don't think I saw that. What's the I don't know the first one. What's the genre? And then like speaking of ladies in game, legit I'll play the new Tomb Raider game. I like the modern reboots. They were really good. Yeah, there was Summer Games Fest. There was the Xbox press conference. There was, I think, the State of Play. Sony has a State of Play every year this time. So yeah, E3 is long gone. That's like 20 years ago.
This is the well.
Look,
not another attack. I'll protect the villagers. You take care of the cultists.
boom. I refunded Gothic 1. The game is hard.
That griffin, not the take. Don't forget to destroy the griffin's.
I think it's doing well in popularity. I reached out to developers for a key. They said, no, you're a pleb. I said, yeah, I am. They said, we hate you. And I said, I hate me too. Most of this didn't happen. Ooh, 11% increase area damage. Ooh. All right, we good. Does not look bad. Yeah, it's a looker for sure. I don't really know much about the first Gothic game to begin with because, you know, I didn't play it. But in terms of like visuals of the remaster, what is it? Remaster? Remake? It looks very good. Now I want to play Gothic. Damn, Titan Quest 2 looks like Diablo 4. Yeah. They're identical.
Not yet.
How do you know Titan Quest 2 isn't Diablo 4? Have they ever been in the same place at the same time? Oh, I have attribute points. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Honestly, dude, I think I just play Rolling Magma all the way through. I don't think we play Earthquake. That Earthquake honestly took us way too long. Last time that is. Blood of the Dawnwalker. I did see some articles about that. New news. I did not see the new trailer. Very exciting. Also, Grand Theft Auto 6 slight delay to the next month means people can breathe in September just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, you can post it. Yo, 13 knowledge, log in. I just got big brain by putting on pants. Big brain by putting on pants. I don't know which game will be played more, the expansion pack for Witcher or will Dawnwalker? Alright, hold on. Boom. Oh my gosh. Ooh, Necrotic Bones? Hell yes. We're already way better than last build. Alright, let's watch this Naomi. Hold. Just one quick ad. Hold. 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 I can't afford YouTube Premium.
Peggy 18.
You certainly have reasons to hate me.
He's a biter.
Son, you've ruined my life. We crave the same thing.
Great dental.
Evil? Am I evil? They adore me. You're a pawn in Brentiss's hand, nothing more.
This won't end well for you.
Ah, it's epilepsy. Holy.
For my own family.
Determination is not enough to cheat your fate, Dawnwalker.
Men.
Did you drain dry? Maybe
you had me at men.
Different after all.
Hell yeah. Legit. I sincerely mean this in the best possible way. I mean this, what I'm about to say, in the best possible way. This looks like an incredible mod for The Witcher 3. I mean, it's great visual design. It's the appropriate amount of like effort towards realism, because I hate video games that are just tech demos. This doesn't look like a tech demo. Artists and technical artists, I'm sorry, because I know you did a lot of work, blah, blah, blah. But like this is the appropriate amount of like previous work. Let's just continue it. And now let's make the stories about vampires and men and monsters in a gothic-y, witchery style, Eastern European folklore setting, right? I just want to see the men part again. Where was men?
Determination is not enough to cheat your fate, Dawnwalker.
Let's skip it. I went too far. Men. You got me at men, dude.
Peggy 18.
Oh.
Avanti.
What?
Oh Cristo. La scatola. Per favore. Ma che cazzo? Non ti arrendi mai, eh?
It's Geraldo,
Nemmeno io.
his Italian son. Wait, I'm confused. So is there a future component to it? I'm confused. I'm even more intrigued. Is it like Assassin's Creed-y style? Hey, just kidding. You're in your New York apartment. This is the enema. Cool. 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 Yeah, looks good. I'm honestly excited for that game.
You have been found worthy.
I see.
Come.
Just found out about some new games that apparently coming out maybe soon. The demo's out. The Dark West. See. Yeah, it's this time of year, all kinds of announcements for like October, September, end of summer kind of stuff.
Rise.
Rise. Earth.
Twice blessed of the god.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, Dawnwalker looks pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, man. You had me at man. Honestly, I want to play the James Bond game too. It looks pretty sick. Not kidding. Except for it's like $1 billion. Like if I'm going to spend $1 billion on a video game, it's going to be Grand Theft Auto. But that game probably won't come to PC until like a year and a half later.
Hello fellow humans, hope you are all doing good. You're already down and men? What a news to see.
Men. You had me at men. Tweenix, my man. Dude, welcome back. Nice to see you. Thank you very much for the support.
Hail, mighty hero.
Yes, my men. Can I see that post again? Hold on, because I actually missed the message. Is it here? Here it is. Hello, fellow humans. Hope you're all doing good. This year, a year, 12 billion months. That's what you're saying. 12 billion months. We're going steady. Men. Nice to see you, dude. Thank you very much. Sorry, I wanted to read that in my own stupid voice. Men. Hello, Centurion. When Elden Ring stream? I owe you guys, don't I? That's a brutal stream right there. Well, you see, men. Yeah, isn't there a expansion pack coming out for that, or whatever they're calling it, a DLC? Pretty sure I read that as well.
Carrying too much.
Carrying too much.
No one's crazy enough to go through the rain. Not yet.
All right, let me go sell. I'm in combat, apparently.
That's not possible.
Thank you. Thank you. Even I stopped hating on it. What if they did a crossover with Expedition 33, Naomi's favorite game?
Give that.
Yeah, I think there's some really good titles coming out. I think there's really good patches for games that are coming out that are already out. This time of year is always giga for films, TV shows, all kinds of media. We're gonna be hot in the summer, boys, men. Dampening ring. Lightning res. When playing something with the weapons, how do you decide if you go two-handed versus dual wield? There's a couple of factors. I don't know if you're talking about TQ2, but in general, this is how I look at it. Do I need something to be fast? Like, for example, if I'm attacking quickly, that means I will be stacking any sort of ailments up faster. Without the need of scaling ailment chance. If other effects proc off of my attack speed, then speed is better than two-hander. So it's kind of like in that vein. Do you need to be fast versus do you need to hit hard? That's generally how I look at it in Titan Quest 2. So here's the thing about spin to win. Right, you can have an offhand that is not a weapon and a fast main hand and attack faster than with a two-handed weapon. It's 2 charm slots. Do you want 2 charm slots? Do you want you know, those kind of decisions come into play. If you attack faster, your rage won't fall off, or you'll get rage stacked up quicker. That sort of stuff. So then you can maybe take a point or 2 out of rage. All those sort of decisions come into play. But generally speaking, if you just get lucky with a nice two-hander, just use your two-hander, you know. The effort to upgrade 2 one-handed weapons or 2 one-handed, you know, slots, it takes a little bit more effort to upgrade them instead of upgrading 1 two-handed slot, right? So there's just all of those decisions, right? Hopefully that helps and makes sense. And the worst answer, but it's true, it just depends. It just depends. I generally like the way two one-handers feels a little bit better than a two-hander, generally speaking. Carrying too much is your favorite video. Yeah. World of Warcraft, the orc says, or the human says, inventory full. As an OG one.
Need more energy.
Oh, actually, Naomi, speaking of that, dude, I thought of you and I was looking in his chat. Hold on. You guys can see this. Clips I've created. Hold on. Hold on now. How do I watch this? How do I watch this on regular? Here it is.
The patch notes are right.
I thought of basically anyone that knows this joke.
The patch notes are right now already like 53 pages long, and item changes.
Look at his chat on the other side.
Take up like
Up
40
here.
pages.
Look up here. Hold on. Just wait for it.
I showed them to you. I did.
Just wait.
Holy shit, Kerplunk is gay. Clip it now.
Okay, all right. That was for you guys. I want to play Varen's Call next month. Were you telling me about this? Oh, that's the one with the gnome that showed his butt crack. Yeah. We watched that. My mama is here. It's okay to be gay. Mama approves. Thank you, mama. My mama. Soon, very soon. I assumed you had played. Epic mama. Are you staying nice and cool, my cool mama? I'm mental? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I'm an awesome TQ2 teacher. Listen, your check is in the mail. Thank you very much for being a paid chatter. I paid him to say that. Thanks, Mom. Yeah, you're welcome, Larry. No problem, dude. Thanks for hanging out. We're all gamers. We're all learning. Airfan will do the trick for me. It's good. So this summer, in preparation, I was lucky enough to get a decent deal on a couple of ceiling fans, and I installed them myself in a couple of rooms that I'm in. In this room, I have a ceiling fan above me, and it's like it's the bee's knees. Yeah, we're getting 90F temperatures. What's that? 30. 90 F2C. That's like 30-ish. Yeah, so 30. We're getting 32 thereabouts next week, this coming week. So, you know, gotta stay on top of it. Doing okay, drinking lots of water, you know, staying out of the heat as much as we can. Playing Titan Quest. Whoa. Is it bird time? Let me go sell real quick. Then we kill the bird. Time to kill the bird.
Patricus would have liked this spot, I think.
Yeah, 36. That's intense. We get 30-ish C frequently. That's right about where we stay for a good 2 months. And then it cools off just a pinch for like September, and October can be pretty warm too.
Cocainum.
Yeah, do lots of cocaine.
Well, if it isn't the hero of Proty.
All right, boys, blow the horn. Time to kill the bird.
Yeah. Presents, have you? Be My servants were weak, but I am as terrible as I am beautiful.
Ah! There's no way that hit me. Okay, I know that one did. I didn't move. Ah! Look at that beautiful aim. How do we miss it? Huge target with my huge meatball. Ow. No way, dude. No way, dude. No way, dude.
Not enough energy.
I can't dodge it. I didn't have dodge ready. Get out of here. Get out of here, stinky bird.
Spartans! What is your profession?
Oh! Oh! Killed. Dead. Dead. Okay, spell damage, energy regen, plus capacity for Forge tier 2. Man, speaking of Forge, I'm not playing Forge. I wish I could forge that affix off and change it to whatever I want. Why can't we do that in Titan Quest? Did I see Quint's rip? No. 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 Of course not. The last I saw he was playing Barb. What is it? Barb in PoE 2? What's it called? Warrior. Barb. Warrior. All right, hold on. Naomi wants to see this rip.
And by the way, oh my god, you can't die for 2 hours.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do with this life? You're going to post to Pepe for 2 hours. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Fuck, oh fuck, 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 oh fuck, oh fuck, 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 oh fuck, oh.
Any idea what level he was? I know he's in maps. Forging affixes is great in games like Warhammer, Inquisitor, Martyr. I haven't played Martyr in such a long time. Dude, that game was so good. Even on launch. I played that game on launch. And it was like such an underperforming title, like actual PC performance. But the content was so good. And then they fixed all the content. They fixed the performance. They kept adding to the game. And I played it a little bit then, but man, was it so good. He dead, that's the important part. Yeah, Naomi.
It's my
You're funny.
fault she found you. When you used the mastery shrines, it must have alerted her to your presence. I bought her some time, but we need to move.
I'm just gonna skip most of this, I think.
Close by.
I can't remember. It was the same as the it's the same as the
I was her faithful priestess. When she demanded I bring you to her for punishment.
what's it called? Van Helsing game. Right?
Not enough energy.
Yeah, Neocore, thank you. Yeah, thanks. Good remembering.
do to deserve eternal punishment. There, the boat. As long as you're on this island, Nemesis is a threat to everyone.
Oh yeah, aren't they making aren't they who is it that's making the Extraction ARPG game? Of course, an Extraction ARPG game. Of course.
We need to sail. Here.
You guys remember?
Go.
Horse Quest. Horse Quest. Horse Quest. Ah, Wolson. Thank you. Yes. Okay. Ah, yes. Get in the Wolson. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a copy pasta on made by me, yours truly, on Protos's channel. I asked, you guys know the origin of this. I asked GZ and Protoss when they were both streaming it, the same copy pasta. long time chatter, first time viewer. Hold. Skadoosh. Yo, that's some good damage right there, huh? Why did we ever play Earthquake? Don't be foolish. We know why I played Earthquake. To slow down and hang out with the boys. It'd be really cool to, like, I mentioned this earlier, it'd be really cool to, like, have more modifiers here and change the fragments from, like, Pierce, because right now these are Pierce fragments to, like, transmute them to Pure Fire, transmute them to, like, Poison or something. Transmit the entire ball to a different damage type. That'd be sick. Maybe the artifacts that we're going to be able to craft eventually, wink wink, we'll be able to transmute them. There's tons of possibilities, my boys. Tons of possibilities. Hello there, Mr. Ichthians. Ooh, Spirit Ball sounds really cool. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so everybody knows at this point that we're getting Spirit Mastery, but also Spirit Damage is a damage type, and it's separate from Vitality Damage. So, give us some... so we have plenty of Vitality sources. Hopefully we're going to get Spirit and Vitality Damage sources from Spirit Damage Mastery. So there's a lot of stuff upcoming, I think. Yeah, they mentioned that it's going to be pet focused or summons focused, I should say. But we don't necessarily know exactly what that means. Hopefully, it would be really cool to see skeletons or like ethereal ghosts. Like, maybe this is a little unpopular, but you guys know how there's the ghost bandits in Chapter 2? I assumed that was what we were going to get in terms of like ghost warriors. You know, just like Warfare has ghost warriors in TQ1. The ancestors or whatever. I think it would be really cool to have actual skeletons, though. From Spirit Mastery. Although, thinking of the name of Spirit Mastery, it would make a little bit more sense to have, like, ghosts and ethereals rather than skeletons. I feel like skeletons pushes you more into a necromancer. I don't know. I don't care what we get. I'm just excited. Let's see. Crit chance. Do I feel like everything boils down to how you want to look while killing stuff? I mean, yeah, basically in a game like this, it's a little bit more adventure related until it gets harder, air quotes harder. That's the progression of things is like, what do you vibe with? Do you like the idea of earth? Do you like the idea of fire spells? Of course.
That's me. We must have separated in the wreck. Hurry, find me.
Not enough energy.
Hold. Hold. Trying to get them all coming close. There we go. There we go. Have a meatball. Skadoosh. How did I miss? How did that miss?
Not enough energy.
Got no TV show to watch. Watch True Blood, damn it. You got 2 weeks for House of Chomp. You can burn through True Blood in 2 weeks. Or hell, just watch check your provider. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I know exactly what you mean by that. Yeah, hashtag legal Naomi over here.
Carrying too much.
Hashtag legal Naomi. We all know the stories of the chocolate bar and the dune and the we know them all, Naomi. Law-abiding citizen. Uh-huh. That's a movie you should watch. Gerard Butler. Commits a crime or like gets accused of something.
No room for that.
Some doesn't listen. Some law enforcement doesn't listen to him, and then he starts committing crimes out of spite. Excuse me. Too much cocaine.
Get your claws off me! Well, one step at a time. Let's find out where we are.
That was my fault. I know exactly what you mean.
A path? Perhaps there's a village further up this road. What happened here?
Excuse me.
How do we get roped into protecting this merchant again?
Drac May, remember?
In order to prove your innocence, you paid up. Is that a bribe or you actually paid a fine? I know, spoilers. I know the answer to this. Could have bought an e-bike. Or you could have paid for the movie ticket.
They say only a god can open the temple of the Moirai. So first we have to find a god, and then we have to find the Moirai temple. I wish Aristino were here. Your mentor always had a plan.
I paid for Joker 2 in the cinema. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that movie. The first one was so good. They jumped the shark.
Not yet.
I'm actually pretty excited because this weekend I'm going to go see Disclosure Day with Emily Blunt, Spielberg's movie. That'll be cool. We have a local cinema that like has like 5. Okay, so I'm around a ton of theaters, right? A ton of like big theaters that have like 30 screens and stuff. But then also in my local neighborhood, we have like a boutique. We have like a small local cinema that has like 5 screens, and it's like a tiny place. And you go there for cheap tickets, good concessions, and like it's not the best equipment ever, but like, dude, it's cheap ass cinema. Like I could go there literally for $5 ticket price and like completely reasonable concessions prices. So that's why you go there. Cheap day on the theater. Yeah, I know, Naomi. I was so shocked at how bad that movie was. Yep, first movie was like incredibly good. It was really good cinema. Do we go Overload? Never have I ever chosen Overlord and had a good time. Let's not do it. Let's not do it. Don't do it. Don't make me. I don't want to. Oh, we could do this. That'll help. Skadoosh. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, travel boots. Okay, we're back. We're logging in. Logging in. 10 move speed. Log in. 14% spell damage and ailment chance. 3.7 energy regen. That's pretty good. I'm gonna try this. 201 versus 203. Yeah, we'll keep this. I want the ailments to be cranking for when we actually transition into Ignite. Ignite power. Ow. Yeah, basically once we get out of here, once we get Pyrgos, we 100% need to just beeline towards the challenge. I think that was a misstep last time. For SSF hardcore, how do I spend my stats? Generally speaking, the first 10 into vigor. And then main stat vigor, I might hoard some for like a piece that I'm trying to farm and things like that. But generally speaking, first 10 into vigor, that goes a long way into staying healthy. But yeah, it's no harm into tunneling into your main stat, whether it's knowledge, might, or, you know. And then we were talking about this earlier. Even if you have no like, even if you want to split into 2 attribute points, you still have a little bit of breathing room for some vigor in between. But the first thing that people neglect is vigor. And it's funny that I say, generally speaking, the first 10 into vigor. You'll notice I didn't spend any into vigor yet. If you have melee specs and you don't necessarily kill super fast, that first 10 into vigor really helps. So it just depends a little bit, but just the good recommendation is don't neglect your vigor. Right, that's the easiest way to get early HP. And it's not just, by the way, it's not just HP. It's fitness, resolve, and cunning. You know, albeit at a lower scaling rate than like might, knowledge, or agility, but it's all 3 of them plus HP. Right, that's why vigor is so good. Naomi is a dog. How is Naomi in every RPG stream available? Virus. She's a virus.
Ichthyans. They're far from the water, aren't they?
What's the quote? Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Dude, listen, that quote was literally a comment on one of my YouTube videos. What's up, GZ? Nice to see you, dude. Also, I saw you on Dark Souls. You didn't see me, but I saw you I saw you on Dark Souls. That game looks so good remastered. What a great time, man. Fucking Naomi, dude, you're nuts. Yeah, I actually played the Games for Windows Live version. What year would that have been? Like 2012, something like that. Dude, and I remember the first time figuring out that you can like dive and kill is it a Minotaur on the wall? Whatever that first kind of like big monster was. You can like stab him from above. Holy, I was like, look how much damage I just did. Ah!
That man looks like he could use our aid.
Now who?
Yeah, good times, man. Time to game. Time to game. What's up, Bacon? Bacon, bacon, bacon. First try, Abyss Demon? Hell yeah.
Now, you. What god did you... The god Glaukos has a...
Hell yeah.
He's an old friend of mine. He can help us reach the Moirai.
Yeah, long time no see. I've been watching you, though, boy.
No room for that.
Oh, actually, what relics do we have? Poison damage scaler, armor, and energy. Yeah, we need them necrotic boners.
Glaukos ordered the Cyclopes to build it for the people here ages ago. The Ichthians broke through a few weeks ago.
Necrotic boners.
The were merciless. The Ichthians too.
No.
But even the god could stop them. Pyrgos would have fallen too if it weren't on high ground.
No. The Glaukos I knew would never allow it.
Shut up, horse. That counts as a goal in my book.
Curses!
Yeah.
The Ichthians must have gotten through before we destroyed the bridge.
I meant to ask you because you said that earlier. Did you refund it just because it's too hard?
A word with you before you.
Or was there like some bug or something?
All right. No.
Naomi needs when you become an adult and you have a full-time job, there's a new setting called full-time employed mode.
Useful.
There's unemployed mode and then there's full-time job mode. Naomi needs a new difficulty setting. I was powerful when I was unemployed. Yes. Yes. Listen. I only joke about being secure about my age, but listen. Just wait until you're 39 or 40. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait, Naomi. It gets better. You gotta tap real deep into that psychosis to keep going. Tap into it. Yeah, can't no life games anymore. True.
Hello? I need some help here.
I need some help here.
Not yet. No room for that.
Well, let's see here. Where is vendor? Here is vendor. All right, boys. We're getting bigger. We're getting stronger. We're getting that gold. We're getting that gold. Need way more gold. Wait. 30 and 50 ailment chance. Oh yeah, mine's better. Sheesh. Dude, I don't want to complain, but it's like 88 degrees outside right now. And I have the air conditioning it just turned on, and I'm like actually cold. Is this a shut up Kerplunk moment? I think maybe it is. I think maybe it's just shut up Kerplunk. Yeah, dude. God damn, I'm gonna have to put some socks on. Yeah, this is a shut up Kerplunk moment. 4 more days till the weekend. Nami, you just, I don't know if you have trial period, but you just need to get past your trial period and just start calling off whenever you want. It's just like, yeah, are you on salary? Just start taking advantage of like, I'm going to work from home. I don't feel good today. Just get past your trial period. Ooh, skill. Is this crit damage? Oh, spell damage, crit hit chance. Yeah. Dude, what the hell is this ring? Sheesh. That's a sick ass ring. Yeah, GC. Socks don't help your feet picks though. Ooh. I put a hoodie on when you're sitting inside, but if I turn the temp up, it gets super hot after walking the dog, dude. Do you have a lot of humidity? I think in general, that's where Ohio's like biggest problem is, especially during the summer. It's like it is hot, very hot, but it's also like super dense humidity. Oh, it's not bad. Okay, yeah. So we have, even when it cools off to like, I don't know, 78, it's still like 60% humidity, like always by default. Where I am specifically is kind of okay because there's generally always a light breeze because I'm by a lake. But if I go a mile south, I'm like sweating my nuts off just thinking about going outside.
He'll be a mess without me.
So that's why that's why I was going to say, that's why the air conditioning, if you have it on, even at like 76 degrees, it's like the AC on the inside, when it's running, you're like, well, it's not really that hot. It's just humid. I'm sweating from the humidity. And then when the AC is on, you get cold really fast because it's not actually like just raw heat. It's just humid. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Nami said, I'm looking for a part-time job. Full-time ain't for me. Not enough hours in the day. Dude, if you can make your budget work, Naomi, with a part-time job. I'm not normally a jealous man, but I'm a jealous man right now. Imagine being able to afford gas and eggs and milk on our part-time salary. Oh, shit in my ass. $30 in Canada, which I think is high 80. Yeah. Cooking literally. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Yep. You know, I don't really, I'm a summer baby. So as much as I'm complaining, I would much rather, dude, there's like, it's like 1,000 hours in a day of sunlight. So I'm like, I'm super happy about that. I will take that and sweat any day of the year by comparison of winter. I hate winter so much. I'm just a summer boy, you know, but I'll still complain about the heat. Sorry. Sorry.
What are you doing? My hiding spot. I need to wait.
This is my... Oh, you don't need to talk to this guy. This guy doesn't have anything. Oh, I didn't even rescue... Dude, I'm so bad at this video game. I didn't say... Tellus is not alive. Over 90 and under 70? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. He's talking about Fahrenheit, by the way. That's completely fair.
Oh, thank you. Damn these foul fishmen. If I make it out, I'm never eating fish again.
We did it. We did it. Don't worry, I'll go talk to Iddies and Tamandra in just a second. But first, pigs and birds. I love aesthetically, other than that, not a fan. Yeah, it can be pretty. I like the timing. I like having a season, I suppose. I definitely think if I had nothing but, let's just say non-winter, I would probably not value nice weather as much as I do. But I love weather in which I don't have to put a bunch of layer of clothing on just to function as a human being. First winter fire, yeah. I just can't stand it's dark at 5 p.m. That just like saps productivity and saps my will to live.
Oh, it's...
All right, how many attributes do I have? We can actually start working on vigor, by the way. What? Why is it casting over there? That's so weird. Ooh. Nice, 31% increased recharge rate, 50% instant. Nice. Plus capacity to tier 3 active skills for Earth. Boys, plus capacity for ignite when we get there. Hell yeah. How do we get juicy health here? As far as I know, climbing bar only on skills do not give any attributes here. Yeah, when you level up, you get attribute points. If you read vigor, it gives it measures your health and tenacity, right? It actually gives you base health points. So what this means is your base health points go up when you put points in vigor, and then if you have any health properties on your gear, or percent health from passives or percent health from gear, right? You'll scale it based on vigor. Another way to get HP is like vigor on gear, right? So yeah, vigor is just never to be neglected. Never, never, never. Especially when you're playing hardcore. Do as I say, not as I do, because I have neglected vigor.
Were any of your family called?
Hey there.
Hey there.
Word from Glaukos's temple.
No.
Let me guess. I won't count.
That technique. I've seen enough.
Not yet.
That's not where I clicked. That technique.
That technique.
The Temple of Glaukos.
I need to wait.
Alrighty then. Let's sell this real quick. Quick like bunnies.
You're looking to buy up?
Okay, what are we at? 7k gold. I'm gonna dunk this into monster level right now. I think we can get 4, right? Water!
Water. She saw water.
She saw water. Perfect. Oh, we can get 5. Nice. All right, let me put this on. Water. She saw water. Boom.
Time out. You look your mentor.
Beautiful. 2k XP.
Can't let you pass.
You may pass.
I don't think I've actually ever clicked on this one. Look, first notes. Persons unaccounted for. Thon, Alistor, and Bros. We gotta go save the Bros. Where the Bros at?
Another Ichthian smoke signal. They're coming for the elevator. Cover the warrior beside you. Beat the monsters back.
I like how there's a battle going on and I'm just looting someone's trash. After they've died from a battle. Don't mind me, just looting your dead body.
This is Sparta!
Time to die, Ichthians. Get out of here, stinky Ichthians. Yo, they're kind of juicy at level 14.
That's the last of them. For now. Ares, you're one of their...
Where in Greece is this supposed to be? I have no idea. I'm American, just like you. Where is Proti Island? There it is. Here's Proti Island. That's where we start. And then Pyrgos. So this is where we're slightly inland, I guess, here. So where's Proti? Where the Proti at? Hold on. So Proti here, and then Pyrgos quite a bit further. Yeah, here's Pyrgos. So here and here. And then for actual reference, it's like the southern, I guess that's a bit more central, but yes, southern Greece. Not quite southern, but yeah, you get what I'm saying. Now you know. Now I know. What do I think about mages over melee builds? I generally play a lot of mages in most games. The thing that's always true, seems to be true in TQ1 and TQ2 for melee versus mage, is melee tends to need a lot more of a well-rolled set of weapons. And generally speaking, when you play melee, you need attack speed. And if you don't get those, it's not that melee does underperform, but they feel a little bit more lackluster. Because most mages, let's say casters, they have plenty of AoE, and your primary attack doesn't really have AoE until you get a decent skill that uses your weapon. But just generally speaking, it takes a little bit more effort in the beginning to set it up. For melee, that is. But they're both absolutely viable. Absolutely. They've done a really good job supporting basically everything. Do we want more? Yeah, that's also true too. The focus on wait, this actually makes it cost more energy. Okay. Hold. We can get the first feat, yeah? Maybe we go, yeah, maybe we go ailment amount in preparation for Ignite. Skadoosh. Okay, I don't think I beeline actually. I should have beelined before. That would have killed me. I should have beelined before boosting up power levels, not after. So now we're just gonna have to farm a little bit. Yo, hello? No. Nope. Shh. Nope. I don't want to talk about it.
This is Sparta!
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You guys didn't see anything. I just had to go back to town real quick. I don't want to talk about it.
Not enough energy.
I did the same thing again, by the way.
Need more energy.
That's one hell of a pack.
Not enough energy. Not yet.
There we go. The damage boosted headhunters, I mean, man catchers are nasty.
Not enough energy.
And they're plus, what do I have it at? 4? 5. Dude, these healers suck. Holy.
Not enough energy.
Okay. Pyromancer staff, spell power, ailment chance, plus tier 1 earth actives. Okay, log in. And 40 ailment chance. Sheesh. That's actually huge. Big. Okay. So we got plus capacity here. Juice. Juice. Yeah, nice damage. Hey, I'll point you up here. Oh, it disappeared. Plus 5 monster level, okay? It matters. It matters. You have nice damage.
Need more energy.
Great damage when I miss, too. Hey. What did I have before? This one? Okay, so 407 is the damage of the meatball before, after. So 379. So we did go up 20-ish points, 22 points, 21 points, something like that.
Oh. A piece of a statue
It matters.
well costs. If we find other
Yeah,
pieces
death
of the pyramid,
denied, yeah.
The locals would probably appreciate it.
My thread of fate was not severed right now.
Not enough energy.
Wow! Wow! How did that go right through them? Okay, this is not good here.
Need more energy. Not enough energy.
This is pain. There we go. Let's see here. Level 11. Ailment chance for 3 seconds. That's the one we want. Affliction is what we want. Yeah, homing. Yeah. Yeah, you could just play with Vortex. Easy. Don't play Vortex. Don't do it. Don't do it. What do we need for we need 4 levels. I think I just try I think I just try to go north. can't. I can't go north. It's too dangerous. It's too dangerous. I just need to grind up the levels.
Need more energy. Not yet.
It's too dangerous.
Not enough energy.
All right. We can go over here. This should be okay. Why you hurt so good? Nope. Nope. Ooh, deadliness, crit chance, right? Multiplier. Let's see. Why give me might stuff? I need loot 2.0 up in this B. Titan Quest 2 loot 2.0, please. Always give me items that I want. That's the Diablo 3 way.
Moly root. Odysseus used it to counter the nymph Circe's transformation magic.
Sheesh. Ooh, boar hide. Delicious. How did that miss? Damn.
Need more energy.
Ooh, recovery. Yes, please. Cold retaliation. 52 cold retaliation. What the beans? That's crazy. Triple the armor. Yes, please. Crazy. Life chest piece. This might be actually better. Poison res, strike armor, and some health. Yeah, I think that's a little better. Flat HP is big. Big. That's one medium thorax I just picked up.
You're carrying too much.
Mage bad. That's all there is to it.
I don't believe it.
Damn. Okay. Almost level 11. I'll put that in maybe the necklace and the potion on. Skadoosh. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. Oh, next level. Okay, this is good then. Yeah, we could just keep going here. I actually think we go to like first feet here for maybe regen. Yeah, let's just go here. And then maybe just put our last point here. Chicken Quest, yeah. Yeah, it's like basically part 2 of the Lily turning in the Lily to what's her name, Cersei, whatever that nymph is on the left.
Room for that.
Yeah, they got some good quests in this game, that's for sure.
Carrying too much.
They got some really good quests. Travel boots. Okay, let's go north.
Not enough energy.
We could do this side quest, I think. Hold. Ignite soon TN. Soon TN, boys. There's no way that hit. Hold. Ooh, Ichthian Fin. Imagine something that gives primal magna. You want that fire damage ASAP.
Not enough energy.
I think I'm gonna go get the staff first, real quick, and then come back. No. No. Okay, he full healed that, almost full healed the Guardian.
No room for that.
No room for that. All right, before we go back, I want to kill this commander at +5, not 7 or whatever we're about to get. I am not prepared for 7 or 8 yet. Not yet. Soon, TM.
Not enough energy.
You must kill the king crabs by themselves. They are toxic. There they are. Oh no! Okay, we're good. We're good. Hold. Hold. What? Ah, that bitch! Yeah, I don't think I have any more king crabs. We should be alright. Go in for the kill. Not even close. I think what we do here is I need to get rid of this for this.
I'm carrying too much. I'm carrying too much.
Yeah, you're fighting higher level monsters, so you get higher XP. But in that same regards, you kill them much slower. Like much slower. So it actually, if you're trying to level up quickly, keeping monsters current level is better than boosting them, so that you're always at current you're fighting current level monsters. But if you're trying to level fast, this is not the way to do it. It's not like D2 Player 8. You do get more XP, but only because you're fighting, you know, higher level monsters.
No room for that.
20 billion months? Some stupid internet guy? My man. What's up, dude? Nice to see you. Happy Monday. What's going on, dude? Thank you, thank you. Welcome in.
I'm carrying too much.
I'm carrying too much. Happy Monday to you all, by the way.
No room for that.
No. Damn it. Okay. Let's go do... Did I get the... I did get the staff. The stave. Hold. Ah. Beautiful. We can do this like 4 times. 3 times. Ah. Maximum gold acquired. Look at all these bozos. They get turned into gold.
Take this, pro gamer.
Hello, Yana boy.
The patch notes are right now already like 53 pages long, and item changes take up like 40 pages. I showed them to you, I did. Holy shit, Kerplunk is gay. Clip it now.
I had that queued up. I knew it. I had it queued up. What's up, dude? What's going on? Hope you're doing good, man. Thanks for the sub eat. I sub you, you sub me. It was so funny. I tuned into your stream, whatever day that was. That must have been, maybe that was yesterday. They all run together. But I was tuning into your stream, lurking a little bit, doing some work, and then within like 1 or so minutes, you were like having YouTube. Somebody said YouTube issue, whatever, and I happened to be on YouTube watching you, and I was like, this is such a weird coincidence. So I was like, I can't write something normal. So I just turned caps lock on, and basically the first thing that came to my mind was, holy shit, I'm gay. So there you have it. He said the thing. Oh! No. It's bugged. Did this happen yesterday? No. There it is. If you kill the turtle and the brazier is not like glowing, it breaks. I fixed it. Kill turtle whenever you want. I remember in my dreams that quest never worked. Never worked. It was a bad dream. I still have some bad dreams now and again. But at least in my dreams, that quest is working. Also in my dreams. Never mind. I've leaked too much today. I've leaked too much. If you guys were paying attention, I've leaked too much. If you weren't paying attention, that's okay. I don't blame you. Ooh, crab claw. Holy smokes. Ooh. Hold. I would absolutely shoot that right through them. Beautiful. Yo, randomly just now, hype train started. Yo, Protoss is here. Hype train started. Everybody take your pants off. No! No! I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I didn't die. I cried a little bit, but I didn't die. Whew. I am the hype train. Gosh, 2 brutes can piss off, man. 2 brutes and a healer? Definitely piss off.
Not enough energy.
This pack is toxic. Huh? What? 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 What do you want? Stop it! I gotta kill this thing. Ah! Dude, this healer. What the? What? What the?
Need more energy.
I can kill it.
Okay, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dude, what just happened? 10 gifty subs? Sheesh. My boy. Big Spartans.
Spartans! What is your profession?
Welcome to Kerplunk's crew. You're all Spartans now. Part of the USA, the United Spartan Army. Hee-ha! Thanks, dude. You don't have to do that. Why do you do that? I hate it here. You should too. Thank you, friend. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Yo, we're about to level up too, boys. Hold. Hold. Alright, is there a commander here? There is a commander here. Hold. Hold. What the? Alright, level 12. You guys know what that means. Without a doubt. Combust it out. Alright. We gotta go respec a little bit. Hold. Yeah. Yeah. big gift, big sub bomb. That's a big boy right there. Hold. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, welcome in, guys. If you guys got gifted sub, yo, thanks for lurking, thanks for being here. You were chosen. You have been chosen. So we do need 2 points here. I guess we don't need 2, but I'm taking 2. And then I just full respec magma. Get out of magma. Die in a fire. Done.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Hell yeah. Sub first, then follow. Hell yeah. Thanks, dude. Thanks, man. Thanks for being here. I think we just need 13. I think that's all we need. Oh no, we need proliferation. So then the rest here, earth enchantment and flame shield. Okay, I think we're good. Mostly. This is what we had before. Mostly. We might have had stuff here versus here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. But we're good. And then also, last but not least, you can put this on something. A little bit of energy goes a long way. Pierce damage, cold damage, might and glancing hit, poison. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Onwards and upwards. She saw water. Yeah. Just as before. We can be at level 8. Trust me. This will be just fine. Just fine. Also, do I have enough embers to actually buy
Embers. The embers are no.
An epic? It's not too low level, I don't think, because this will be a. Of course, we get a frost. Of course, we get frostbite as we're playing fire damage. Of course. Of course. Of course. It's fine. I'm not mad. You're mad. I'm gonna go here. Just continue where we left off. We have a few quests to finish before going to the Divine Challenge. Yeah. We can actually kill things now. Holy. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Beautiful. Sheesh.
Get them off us! Hey, you! Are you crazy? That hill's crawling with fish.
Yo, what is that sound bug? Oh no, the return. Maybe I'm due for a game reset.
The leader. Need more energy.
Good news. I can survive. Yo, this is pretty bad, huh? I miss Earthquake. He's at 12 stacks. Keep it at 12 stacks. Excellent damage. You know what? Maybe we turn this. Maybe we turn this down. Oops.
Praise Athena's aegis. We're not dead. Now, hurry, destroy the work. Dear gods, a counterattack's coming. You killed them all.
Ooh. Aggravation. Spell damage, energy regen, ailment chance, and power. That's the one. I mean, that's literally the one. We just need 116 knowledge. Wow, off by one. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Could you understand? I'm glad to be useful.
Beautiful. Amber ring. Five energy regen. It's okay. It's trash. That thing is trash.
Hi, you. Looking to earn some easy coin?
I don't think this guy will be easy right now. Maybe we get another level or two. Oh, Jimmy got subbed too. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Jimmy.
You up for joining our ranks?
Not yet. I'm too weak. Okay, it looks like it goes to 5 stacks basically guaranteed. Which was, I think it was 4 before. That's good. It's like popcorn.
I need to wait.
This is like popcorn. The popcorn build.
Not yet.
Okay, nice level up here. Does permanency consume energy? Yeah, I don't think I want to reserve it. No, this is not 1.0 yet. It's at 0.5. 0.6 should be coming out this month. Fingies crossed. So soon TM. Let's see here. Poop. I should get... Yeah, well, I guess we'll just leave it for now. So first things first, we want that. And I'm going to pick up this. This actually does less. Oh, because of 30% scalar. Okay. Let's see then. We can pick up probably armor. Just kidding. We'll do conservation. I should be able to apply a few more stacks of ignite. Or applications, I should say. It doesn't stack. So you want to spread your ignites if possible. I think I can level up again before doing Onitas. There we go. Now I think I want ailment chance as much as possible. I want to be guaranteed at like 12 stacks. ASAP. Oops. Vin.
Didn't I tell you all to get to the Enclave?
My husband wanted to call on the god one.
Let's go do the actual Onitas quest. Yeah.
More time.
The Bronze Lions. One day I'll be strong enough to join the Bronze Lions. But today, we'll just burn them.
What, eh?
This might be a little bit of a pain to kill him.
Oh, what? What?
Yeah, he's at 7 with 1 ignite. All right, here comes some popcorn, boys. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Here's some more popcorn up here. Yeah, there's a few fan-made calculators. I think Wandering Off has one. There's another guy on the TQ Discord that has one. And then also, like GZ said, there's one of the works by the Grim Tools guy. I don't have the leak for any of them, which is super helpful. But for the way I look at it for now, it's not as complex as the game's going to be, so I'm waiting until the game's a little bit more final, which I'm assuming a lot of players are doing too. Let me see if I can find. Here's the one Wandering Off made. Here's your splash page. Wait, how do I go back to the main page? Yeah, so here's what you'll see once you go to this. You put it in here. So like you've got primary mastery, secondary mastery, right? Once you've changed, there's some info on the two. Let's just say we're going to do warfare. If you want to just look at warfare, you can continue without secondary, right? And you just look at this. Some of this is still work in progress, but it's definitely worth looking at.
Go away. My magic.
My magic.
And that's who you. My pets. You are free. Thank you.
That's a ton of XP. Let's see here. Go here. You're a goat. Oh, there's also a database. Hold on. I think I got database marked too. Yeah. I don't know how out of date this is. I don't think it's been updated since last patch. But there's an item database. The helpful thing right now is like a lot of people know what the items do, but the helpful thing is like memory of relics and charms. Right, you can just quickly look at the relics and charms. So let me just post that as well. But the I don't know if that's the guy from the original TQ database, but the guy from the original TQ database is also working on his own TQ2 database. So we got some fans making stuff. Don't you worry.
You again, really? I'm glad now the important well.
So soon, TM. Soon, TM. That's awesome. Sorry, I love that. That's awesome. 35 health cooldown reduction. I don't really need the cooldown, but 200 energy barrier on a hat. That's insane at this point. That's insane. See, poison res, energy regen, summons, health, and damage. Boo! Boo summons, boo! Boo summons, boo! Yeah, we'll skip it. Well, I'm not going to do the cemetery yet, but I will at least get the portal.
I said, no one else goes in.
Let's do the divine challenge. Am I ready? Do you guys think I'm ready? I don't think you're ready.
You again. Still, you're not.
I'm ready. I'm actually way better off than last time.
Glaukos' temple, defiled
I have better gear.
No good has ever come from gods interfering in mortal lives.
Popcorn. The 2 healer packs can F off. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. So we can go one here. Regen. We can go 2 here. No, we should go here first. Ailment, chance, and power. Ease. So then we could get probably a resistance reduction here is Smirt. And then soon TM we can go into Rogue. Dead.
Hell.
Before we do this, let's go to town real quick. I have, I think, 2 quests to turn in. And then also, I think we can crank up difficulty, which may or may not be the best idea. So obviously we're going to do it. Level 18 necklace. That's the only flaw in having jewelry that requires level rather than stats. If I had to guess, I would assume that they're going to change that, because jewelry is the only thing that is not like, it doesn't have attribute requirements. It just has level requirements. And so when you scale the level, you can easily get jewelry to drop that you can't wear, and it like continually happens. So I would assume they might change it. I don't know though. Who knows? All right, can we get to plus 10 for Divine Challenge? It'll probably be plus 9 for now. Yep, plus 9. Sad. Sad. We got the Minities quest. I think that's it then.
I'm a little busy. Very good. I might have. She could have been.
How'd you go?
Wings and fangs. Oh, how did I miss this guy? We'll get this after the Divine Challenge then. Searching for the sea god. Am I crazy? I think I have better damage this go around. I got better gear. And I might be slightly higher level than I was. Who am I joking? This is the first Ashstalker today. Huh. Time for Jessica. Okay. Bye, Naomi. Jessica. You just wanted me to say Jessica. Jessica. Ooh, 10 knowledge. 16 knowledge. I think the 98 health is actually better. Damn. Okay. Jessica. Maybe I was going to watch True Blood. That's why I keep saying Jessica.
No, it can't be. Titan Iker, here. Careful. Aristino's spirit will never forgive me if something happens to you. Somehow, the Titan Iker is holding
Titan Iker.
I fear she won't last much longer. I doubt any mortal is capable of holding that much
Glaukos.
long.
Yo, if you guys keep eating burgers, that's what your heart's gonna look like. Just a lumpy blob of dead red. I can't wait. I'm on my way. I'm having burgers tonight. Holy stabs. There we go. Easy boys, easy boys. All right, last phase. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it. I believe. I believe in us. We just got a kite. Ow.
Not enough energy.
Hold. Hold. Oof. We did it. Fastest kill ever.
I'm in my right mind again.
Fastest kill ever.
How? Come, speak to me.
That's the Iker. Absorb its power.
We just need some levels. Don't worry, boys. We just need some levels. 1 and 1. Let me level up. Because I think I want... Yeah, here's Deadly Affliction. We want this absolutely. Where are we? I'm gonna work on this first. I am ramping. I am getting stronger. It doesn't feel like it, but I am. I'm getting stronger. We're just gonna go ability and Trailblazer, and then rotate between the two. Boy, did that not work out the way I wanted it to. I was in respec mode. Okay, capiche. Beautiful. What is my global ailment chance? Wait, is it not listed in there? Power increase. Weird. Yeah, this is the same one. This is ailment res. Wait a second. Yeah, here it is. Global ailment chance, 146%. And then also, we should be 200% here. Yeah, 200. So 3.5 stacks guaranteed, right? I still don't think that's accurate because we're getting like 6 or 7 stacks.
Glaukos, god of sea and sailors, protector of peer god. You nicked it.
Faithful old Nicus. Forsaking Glaukos for an untrustworthy god like Anne. I can't believe it.
You never put much faith in Glaukos yourself. Ah, you were right, love. He does have the look of the gods about him.
We'll be moving on to the Enclave now.
The Enclave now, but we'll never forget.
We'll never forget. Okay, we do the Commander and then Cemetery. Pray we don't die in the Cemetery. Actually, you should farm up some easy mobs. I just had to go back to town. You know what? Actually, chat. No, legit. Here's what we have to do. Here's what we have to do. Hey guys, I'm just gonna reset the game. The game's lagging. It's just lagging, you know? It's memory leak and some danger. We're just gonna reset the game. No big deal. No big deal. All right. Loading. Yeah, nothing to see here, guys. No big deal. Okay, all right. There we go. There we are. Perfect. Let's do a beach clear just to give us some levels. Now, we're on the beach. It is +9, so these guys should be what? Like 12 or something? Okay, so 15. Some reason I can't math or didn't remember the level. Popcorn. Dude, I love that so much. Okay. If you guys didn't know what happened, I spawned a bunch of them and then you ignite an egg. And the egg instantly dies. When it dies, it makes ignite end. When ignite ends, it blows up. Or when combustion procs, it also blows up. And then ignite jumps immediately to the next target and blows up. That's what's happening. You guys didn't know. So we can do it here manually. Oh, well, they died before I got there. Come here, you. One big pack, dead. Yo, when we get, what is it, Vanish? Oh, boy. Oh, you just wait. You just wait, boys. You can stun mobs, get ailment power. Ugh. We're gonna crank. Not yet, but soon. Beautiful.
Not yet.
Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Big level up here. I guess we need one more freaking passive. That sucks. We can go more Rouge, more Trailblazer. Monsters are not leveled up. They're 16. What do you mean? They're normally level 6 here. Boom. Oh, no, it's okay. I just thought I missed something. Ooh. Is Naomi here? No, I think she just left. Jeez. So this is what it's like when we're fighting monsters that are our level, right? And once we get a few more levels and a little bit more, you know, obviously gear, even when they're higher level, we'll be able to blow them up this quick. We're zooming faster and faster. Trailblaze OP. Ooh, Hollow Fang, nice.
Need to wait.
I almost wonder if farming up some Vile Ichors would be worth it right now. That is the one thing about fighting things that are harder, is like farming makes a little bit more sense. Sheesh. All right, we can move up here to cemetery now, I think. Nice. I really like Call Lightning, and it's been my favorite for a while, but I've been trying out Earth a lot, and it feels so good to play, especially Earthquake plus Flame Volley Ignite combo. Yes. Yes. It doesn't matter what you play first. You could, because you can even play Rolling Magma, but as long as you're earning, you know, projectile shots that automatically shoot this and then proccing Ignite, it's just so good. With even 1 point in combustion, you don't even need to get your first feat. That's just burning damage explosion it's so good, man. So good. Oh, not this pack.
Not enough energy.
The healer's almost dead. Kill the healer. There we go. Woo. Any tip on where to farm the courage of Theseus? I think courage is undead boss and Morai temple. Is it yeah, as I was gonna say, is it undead only? But relics have a better chance by far when you're fighting I think they're called champion level monsters or higher. Champion or boss monsters. Like the regular pleb monsters right here, they're gonna tend to drop relics, charms, sorry. Whereas the higher tier monsters, they're gonna be better suited for relics. Sheesh. What is rolling magma? Sometimes pass through enemies without damaging them or exploding. Monsters have cheat codes turned on sometimes. I have no idea. It's definitely a bug. Yeah, alright, so this guy's not burning anymore, right? Not anymore. Okay, so one gives 6, 7, and then, yeah, so it's weird because I wonder if Ignite constantly has a chance to apply. That must be what it is, because sometimes like Ignite's damage. Let me make sure I read this correctly. Takes fire damage every, yeah, so it's Ignite can apply its initial set of ailment chance, and then when it ticks it can apply. Okay, that makes more sense. All right, but we're still, one application of Ignite is usually 6 to 7 burning stacks. All right, cool. Toast bread. Okay, let's do the graveyard. I'm in combat. Get out of combat. Get out of combat. Well, hello there. Okay, wait a second. Actually, 74 health. Yeah. Damn, 50% increased spell damage. Holy crap. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's go put it plus 10 before doing this area. Oh yeah, it definitely has to do with imperfect projectile, like hit detection. Yeah, it like follows a like trajectory based on your terrain, and if the terrain has a clipping path that is like, yeah, exactly what you said, super subtly different than what you're expecting, and coupled with the idea of you generally seem to, in Grim Dawn and Titan Quest, you generally seem to aim at something called a comm object, which is like a center of mass. And the center of mass is the only thing that has clipping on it because it's cheaper. Because like in first-person shooters, you wanna hit detect the entire model, and that's expensive, but it's worth it in a first-person shooter. But if a projectile is only figuring out whether or not it hits one part of the model, right, those subtleties will make it miss that center of mass object, like, frequently. I'm spitballing here, but it makes sense in my brain.
Did the Oracle give you a prophecy?
Water.
Water. All right, here we go. Here's 10. We'll leave it at 10 for probably a while until I catch up. Water. Mob is burning, but no ailment stacks on them. What mob?
Finally.
Well, Ignite. If you're talking about Ignite is a burning spell, or a spell that's gonna, you know, guarantee a stack, but pop. Dang, these guys hurt.
I need to wait.
Okay, let's see here. I got 3 divinities, which I don't really care about right now, unless we can get to, yeah, we need 10 divinity to get the Vanish. So first off, we're going one more ability enhancement. This is, by the way, this is RIP. I was in the wrong one. No wonder that felt weird. I need to be in enhanced ailments. I was in the wrong one. Here's more ailment chance and ailment power. I was in ability enhance. Whoops. Can't read. Can't write. Cleveland State University. Go Vikings. Let's see. So also ailment power is better than chance, I think. Yeah. And then last but not least, we start working on this one here. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. We should be cranking now, boys.
You don't belong here. Back to the underworld with you.
Dead. Dead.
Wow. Help.
Help. Open the gate. Open the gate. Yeah, but actually plus monster power is pretty nuts on hardcore. This is quite the challenge.
A hero's grave. Quick, use the incense.
You think to send us away with sweet incense? Not yet. We will never retreat.
Not enough. Need more energy.
I can't believe that. Oh, nice. Necrotic bones. Holy. That's crazy.
I need to wait. Not enough energy. Not yet.
I was Hylas,
Got him.
charioteer to the
Okay, we got an affluence potion.
Together we drove back
27 recharge rate plus max energy. Affluence is not what we want, huh?
battle are over.
All right, here's fight number 2. This one should be better because you can use a lot more pots.
One gives us less trouble than the last.
You think you can force me back to my grave?
Nice, another necrotic.
only friends will be the crows.
I need to wait.
Atonia, champion
Okay.
of Aristomenes. When my sharp guns
One down, one to go. Then the boss. I actually think I need some reflection on barrier. That would be really good for this build. That's some good damage right there.
No room for that. I need to wait.
A hero's grave. Better prepare for a fight.
Challenger, do you think you can best me at feats of cunning?
Hey guys, welcome into YouTube. Thanks for being here. Ooh. Yo, Blighted Essence. Dang, that's rare. Ooh. Oh my gosh. I don't know how that didn't kill me. By the luck of Zeus.
Hail, mighty hero.
I am not very mighty, but I am a hero. Apparently that hit me.
saw the number of
Beautiful.
the enemy. He asked me for carrying too much. We covered ourselves in fish guts and snuck into the Ichthian camp, killing their leaders while they slept. But in the end, I was not clever enough. I accept my fate.
I accept my fate.
No room for that.
No room for that. Okay, let me go sell all this. Oh, dude, we're so close to a level up.
Need quality.
I actually think before going in here, it would be worth it to level up. Where do we go to do that? I guess we can go anywhere, huh? Anywhere there's mobs. Man, those king crabs just like freaking wreck. Kind of love it. Dang. Look how freaking close I am to leveling up. So stupid. Perfect. Okay. So we were working on enhancement. Let's see. We could also go. Conservation might be good in the future. Say, isn't there ailment chance here? Which there is. Dang. Hello, Skoomit. Can I ask a question about TQAE? Sure. Of course. Always. Always. Let's see here. We could get another 4% fire res reduction, which might actually be really good, stacking that up. I'll probably keep Act 1 at +10 and then start going higher at Chapter 2. It's probably what I'll do, because I don't want to fight Pan at level 20, +20. Yeah, I just think that's a little dangerous. Too dangerous for this build, for sure. Tried lots of combos. Some were better than others, but I failed. Can you recommend me something special that I may miss? I mean, honestly, leveling with Squall, leveling with Ring of Flame, even if it's cursed or not, is really good. The challenging parts of cursed is always challenging, right? It's those one shots from usually vitality attacks or early poison attacks that you got to really look out for. And then after that, you really just have to take your time. Oh, the question was why? Yeah, for challenge, basically. For challenge. I mean, I could turn this on neophyte mode and play from stash and get through the campaign in like 3 hours, 4 hours, that's equally less fun. Like, if you don't like the challenge, that the challenge seems less fun if you don't like the challenge. In the same vein that playing on stash mode, neophyte, lowest difficulty, it's just not fun. I'd rather it be a little bit more engaging because of the challenge, basically. Okay, let me spend 2 points here and go enhanced ailments. Boys, level 17. I have monsters at +10. Here's Aristomenes on Ignite Mage.
Aristomenes is a legend for
Ignite Mage
You have
Ashstalker.
the gifts of the gods, but be careful.
Whoever you are, stand down. My companions and I defeated the Ichthians before, and we will do it again.
Madness. This army of dead can't tell an Ichthian from a priestess. They'll slaughter everything that lives.
I am king here. A king's duty is to protect his people, and you will not stand in my way.
I will not stand in his way. Oh. Oh, One thing's for sure. Oh my god! What was that stab attack? What in the beans was that? I don't remember him doing that. Why do I not remember that? That's crazy. That is wild. What? That didn't hit me! Good news, everyone. Good news, everyone. I can survive one of those things. Holy. Dude, plus 10 is wild. Plus 10 is wild. I'm completely stuck. Okay. That is crazy. I should pick up the retaliation for both of my weapon coatings. That would be really good on these types of fights. Need to wait. That was a big chunk of damage to him.
Not enough energy.
Here he goes, boys. This is it. Yeah. Big damage. Yeehaw.
11 weeks, my battle companions and I stood against, and I was yet.
Yeah, cursed shrines. Yeah, hopefully they add more.
Are not immune to delusion.
Hopefully they add more. Right now you can only, there's two monster scaling kind of things you can do. You can increase them. So they have static spawns. You know, think of World of Warcraft, Stormwind, or you know, mobs outside of Stormwind level or level 10 to 15, whatever it is. Right? It's kind of like that here, but you can boost their spawning levels. You probably, maybe you already know this. So that's one way, and then the other way is to elevate them from their spawn to your current level. So like a level 1 crab will spawn always at your level. So those are the two ways to boost them. Right now, for in the future, I would like them to like maybe have, you know, retaliation damage or add fire damage to them, or just any sort of, you know, more challenge, like you're kind of saying. Yeah. 120 health, please. That's like quadruple armor. Yes, please. Increase cold damage. Boo. I think I'm honestly going to put this back on. I'm going to put this on just because of the armor value. 62 health versus 30. I don't need cooldown rate. Unless, what do we got here? 10 seconds versus 12 seconds. Yeah, that cooldown's kind of nice, huh? I'm going to use it for a little while longer. All right, hold on 1 second. Okay. All right. Core Dweller. Is it worth putting 1 point in a Core Dweller just to have the summon out? I don't actually know. Probably not. Well, let me put it this way. If the point is to just have a Core Dweller, he's just going to be passive damage, and I think that 1 point maybe isn't the best. But he's also not a waste either. I would invest into him a little bit more than 1 point. That's the best way to put it.
So it was. Good luck.
Yeah, I think he's okay, but there's you want to put 3 points into him is the best way I would say. Is this some kind of area dungeon? It's a boss. It was a boss. Sheesh. Okay, we need more. We just need more. Always more. Keep leveling. Oh, also, hold on. We can do... I mentioned this. What's higher damage? Flame Shield, 10 fire damage. And this one is... Oh, do we not have a retaliation here? Yeah, looks like we don't have a retaliation here. All right, well, we'll keep going Trailblazer anyways. I think let's go do Canis questline. First, should be a fountain up here. And we'll get that. Skadoosh! Everybody's just burning to death. Love it. Hold. Humans do stink. Dude, the double brute plus 1 healer, holy. Need help. Need help from you. Dead. In a timely manner. Lightning, pierce, energy barrier, and health. Okay. I accept. I accept.
I know Stolos is hiding away back there.
Yo, we're cruising now, boys.
By the gods!
Miss, I only...
Let's go do Canis quest first. I want to see something. If we can get his monsters killed from up on the cliff. Curious. Curious, am I?
Not enough energy.
Damn. Yeah, I think we can get him up here. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Can't reach him.
Need more energy.
You've got so fine. There are more shellheads coming. Let's take them together.
Get him, Canis. Okay.
Nibble us all you want, little fishies. We'll cut you to pieces.
Not enough energy.
Skadoosh.
No room for that. Not yet.
Stand strong, my friend. Put the fear of mankind in them.
Oh boy. I do not want to get hit by those again. Nice. Okay. Why has it got to be cold damage? Look at that. 40% cold damage, 35% spell damage. If that cold could be transmuted via forging or crafting into a different affix, wouldn't that be great? Holy.
I'm carrying too much.
Hello. Yes. Lawyer. I will not be appearing in court. You will defend me. I did not breach contract. No. Okay, lawyer. Goodbye. Let's see here. Thank you, lawyer. Very convincing, lawyer. Damn. That thing is so good. Let me go sell this real quick. Real quick.
Need quality.
Wait, what was this chest piece? 200 energy barrier. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, 14k. Yeah, we could boost up the enemy level a little bit. I think getting like actual good jewelry and stuff is a little bit better. No, 20 is now. I don't remember what it used to be before, but they added, I guess it was 10. So yeah, so 20 is the new boost. I don't want to do that yet. I'll probably do 5 once we get to Act 2. and another 5 at the end of Act 2. I think. We'll see, though. Fire Scaler, Spell Scaler, Flat Energy. Damn. Damn. What's my weak link here? Besides my brain. Maybe boots? Yeah, just jewelry, basically. Alright, we can move on. We'll finish the Canis quest line.
You and I, one of the guild fishy. You, thank you. A fish.
Fishy, 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 fishy. Yeah, I think part of the problem with the ritual costing so much gold is once people get better at the game and once more things are added to the game that cost gold, you know, whether it's crafting, forging, more gambling. The part of the problem with the rituals is I think it costs a little too much gold. And people, myself included, are going to want to turn the challenges on a little bit sooner. I don't want to complain too much because it's so far it's pretty good. But it is a point of contention that like there is a lot of stuff to spend gold on. And rituals in my opinion are just a little too high. Especially for people who just want the challenge.
Not enough energy.
Yo, something just dropped that staff. That pot just dropped a staff? What the? Huh?
Need to wait.
I gotta pay attention. Alright, what is this staff? Cast speed, knowledge, increased damage from summons, and ailment chance. You know, double ailment chance there. That's almost a guaranteed stack from one staff. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I found it. Cain Ass's sword. Alright. Let's go do Enclave stuff. Boy, we're way behind schedule. That rip really set me back. Imagine. Who dies in this video game?
Thanks for it's keep good luck finding Stolos.
You there, lend us your strength.
When I was here with Glaucus, these people were thriving. Turned into refugees in their own.
More bombs. Big bombs. No, kill the healer. Oh my god, you little... Yeah, kill the healer. No.
Highness will want to speak with you. He's in the training area, at the center of the Enclave.
Don't talk to me like that, woman. Sorry. Here's the cows. We'll put a portal by the cows. Damn. Blow up crab? What the hell? Okay, let's see here. I could really use these points. One here. +2 all ailments is Giga. And what else can we get here? Can we get... This one also has ailment chance, 30%. And this one has 10% fire. So that's not quite worth it. So we're just going to keep cranking... we're going to keep cranking the rogue stuff, I think. Tier 3 has fire damage and burn chance. Yeah. These two are really, really big. The fire pen is the equivalent of shredding resistance. But we need a few more levels first. So we'll just keep cranking that. I can do... another ailment scaler here. So next level we can get the last Trailblazer. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm gonna keep holding. Maybe we go full 8 into wisdom. Knowledge, whatever it's called. Knowledge is power, friend. I think I can kill the crab. Should be just fine. Yeah, you can chain react these eggs. I love it. Go pop, pop. Cheat codes.
Having friends to followers. He thought statues was silly.
Sheesh. Big pops.
Full of crab eggs. And I thought I'd seen everything.
That's crazy. Come up here, get some pops. Come over here. Get some pops. Huge damage. Yo, he's got 13 stacks of ailments on him. Beautiful.
Perhaps the militia can make use of it.
Oh, and a rigid. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I can use new boots very soon. Sheesh. What's he healing? Bro's healing a dead body. Pop.
Not enough energy.
Nice. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. Fire res, crit multiplier. He did. Oh, he lived. Wait, can we change? This might be a better... I already have the damage scaler on it. Frick. I want more damn.
Carrying too much.
Another cold scaler instead of fire. Why? Why? Increase projectile damage. I say.
room for that.
No, Glaukos started life as a mortal. He always seemed to miss it. He was the one who found me after I got stuck in this chunk. We were friends for years, before he gave me to aristocrats.
Hey, that's pretty good damage.
Not enough energy.
All right. All right. Yeah, classic. Play mage, get the wrong damage type.
I need to wait.
All right. Ooh. Ooh, double Ichthian pin. Look at that. Again. Cold damage. Cold damage. I mean, I guess ailment duration might actually not be that bad. Let me just put it on.
Not enough energy.
Hold the line and stay clear of their pincers.
Need more energy. Not yet.
Where in Hades
Ooh, this will level me up.
these things coming from?
Not enough energy. Need more energy.
We'll have a story to tell after this fight's over. We would have been in trouble for sure if you hadn't come along.
Okay. One point here. Last Trailblazer. Next we go. I see pose. We just keep cranking that. We can go buy, I think, 2 passives. No, 1 passive and 1 active. So that's good. But on... Yeah, so we'll be able to get 1 point conservation. And next level, we'll be able to get ailment power.
Talk to Pentaconsolinus. We could use more steady fighters like you. They get closer every time.
Recruit, twined already.
Well, we were on how we caught.
Is that the shallow? Yeah, here.
There's Crab Claw, level 24. Classic.
Catch your breath.
Classic level 24. Let's go turn in some embers.
Need quality.
Pretty sure we can buy an active and a passive here. Active, passive, good. Okay, so we go passive here. Like I said, next level we'll be able to get the power. And then go here for conservation. Get just one kiss of energy back. That will help in the long run. Next up we have... What else can I do? I think we just go get the cows and keep playing. Let's see. Can I buy anything else? I need 40 embers. Oh, and the last commander's up north. Yep, we'll just keep playing. Cows are here. Hello, cows.
Not enough energy.
Okay, actually, real quick, let me change from power, spell damage. I think we go damage and cost at this point. And then, did I get the right ailment here? There you go. Back to the Enclave. Spam click this guy.
He's by the statue of his late wife.
I know what you'd think of all the...
Oh, wait, place two of up. Follow me.
Spam click this guy.
Listen, and listen well.
Then port here. And then kill all these guys. Wow. Spam click that guy. Go back to the Enclave.
So, Stolos has spent the last 30 years angry that old man Thon and the villagers...
Spam click this chick.
Good luck with Stolos.
Spam click this guy.
Wait a moment. I need... It's all.
Spam click this guy. And then finally, most of this quest line is completed. You come back later and there's one bit left to do. So we'll just go north out of the city. There's one more commander we can get. And a statue to pick up. Pop, pop.
Not enough energy.
Nice. He's up to 14 stacks of burn, which is very good. That's the last. Wait, is that not the last commander? Where's his medallion? Oh, he's over here. Rip. Wrong man. On my way. Wrong man. Hold.
Not yet. Need to wait.
Grace of Eos. Is that a offhand? Ooh.
Not yet.
What do we got here? It's a staff. Of course it's a cold damage staff. You motherfuckers. Why? I'm still gonna use it because 50% cold damage is pretty good. But it's cold damage. What the hell? 13 move speed? What the? That thing's nice. Yeah, look at this thing. So we're giving up. The only thing is we're giving up a charm slot. Ailment chance and power. Losing the ailment power maybe kind of sucks. I don't know, man. I don't think I'm going to use it. But look at this weapon. It's a big bird. It's a big bird. Bird feathers. So Ignite, its base damage is 243 versus 240. Yeah, I'm keeping the other one, dude. Who cares? Who cares? This is just not for my build, sadly. The game hates me. It confirmed. The devs blacklisted me. No one talks to me. Sorry. I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
That looks like the last piece. I believe we'll be able to reassemble the statue, if we can find its base.
Oh, actually, not kidding though. The move speed might be pretty sick. I'm zooming right now. What's opaque? Max charges. Okay, so there's 3 health pots, right? Pog. 3 health pots. Yeehaw. Dang, that is one hell. That's like perfect roll. So we get 3 uses. We get less recharge rate. Wait. Is that bad? 30 less recharge rate is a positive, right? I choose to believe it is. And then, but 50% healing is instant. Maybe that's a negative. Not sure. Yeah, if it's recharging and the rate is lower, then that's bad. I'm confused. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more it's bad. So never mind. It's not a perfect roll. No such thing as a perfect roll. Less recharge. Oh, it is bad. Okay, yeah. Let me turn this in. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The only thing that one has going on for it is the move speed.
Here's where the
for my
statue
build.
of Glaukos can be repaired. It really does look just like Glaukos. Though the sculpture made the eyes look far too stern.
Damn. Okay. I think we could do one more area, then I got a log. So that means tomorrow we'll be prepping for Pan, clearing Pan, going through Temple, and then Act 2. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's the popcorn build. Dead. They're all dead. Okay, we can go here. I don't think I want to kill Hippocampus today. I need a few more levels, probably. Probably. To make it smoother. Yeah, we'll just do the Skelly area. And those piggies are kind of durable, actually. Wait a second. Did I hear a charm? Nope, a ring.
Need to wait.
Time to go pop skeletons. Pop pop. Pop pop. Ooh, necrotic bones, nice. And a smooth level up. Can we... Oh, math. 2 levels. Rip. We can get our ailment power. 20% burn damage scaler there. We can also get... What else was I doing? Maybe conservation. Yep. Yep. I guess we could do mark. We could start working on some mark. We could also just go vulnerable on hit plus what's the one that has a cooldown? Yeah, burning ground. Yeah, we can work on that next soon, TM. I think Vanish is probably still going to be better overall. Let's go conservation though. Yes. We're ramping. Legit ramping. We are legit ramping. Skadoosh. Open the gate. Is the game worth it at the moment? Is there content worth the price? I would love to get a new RPG. This one looked good. Thanks in advance, and sorry my bad English. Your English is great. The game is great. New chapter coming very soon. The best thing I will tell you about this video game is it's only going to get better. If you like Greek mythology, if you like diversity and like combinations of your build, this game is only going to get better. You know, when we're comparing things to the complexity of PoE, the complexities of like PoE2 and stuff. It's nowhere near that difficult or robust, but it's not going to hurt your brain to try to figure this game out. This game is going to be excellent on multiple fronts. The visual design is, in my opinion, top notch. The reason I play this game so much is because it's set in Greek mythology, and because it's not doom and gloom. I'm super biased though, so don't listen to me in general. Like, I would say that if you're ultimately interested in this game, buying it now when the price is lower than at launch is the best idea. That's what I can say. I'm a TQ shell, yes.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Thanks for following, man. Cheers, man. I like PoE too, but it's like getting an engineering degree. Yeah, this one's much more simple and straightforward. Something else I can absolutely recommend, if you haven't gotten into Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn is in the same vein of this type of game and Titan, the predecessor, Titan Quest 1. Grim Dawn has a huge expansion pack coming out next month. Absolutely check out that game. Yeah. Yeah, this game is still in early access, and it probably won't be done until sometime early next year. And like I said, they'll keep adding content to it until then, and even after then. So a new mastery's coming, a new chapter's coming, probably this month. So they're still working on stuff. Crafting is still being worked on. Thanks for subbing on YouTube, by the way. Welcome in. Wow. Yep, we're really, truly, we are really ramping this build. Oh. Oh. Got some immunity bubbles. Hold. There we go. Okay, there's a bandit assassin in there. Those freaking highwaymen suck. Got him.
Carrying too much.
Ooh, tough travel boots. Okay, I can wear those, right? 100 pierce armor, 11 move speed, fire res. Yes, please. What am I standing in? Oh, I'm in bad cave. Cave is bad. I forgot. Bad cave. All right, let's go sell real quick.
I'll sell you what
I know you're no fighters. You're farmers, born to the land. The gods have dealt you a harsh lot. You survive every day to till the land, plant seeds, harvest the barley. I would you miss those days now, don't you? Well, if you want them back, You're going to have to fight. Plain and simple.
Plain and simple.
Weapons and drive those stinking, scaly fishmen back to the depths.
To the depths!
Over here! I need you.
Where's what? No. But when
Stolos, tell me everything.
Did you guys catch all that? Stinking venom spiders, venom gorgons. The worst thing about gorgons in this game is they don't drop Stonebinder scuffs. Not yet, at least. Wow. Dead. Okay, let's see here. Let me turn this quest in real quick. Oop, that's Pyrgos.
You're there! Quit your whimpering. Have you got the snake blood? You're back. Go find Isser and Stolos' compound. Answer me! Agreed.
Is or
We've done it. We're the best. We're the heroes. We are cranking boys. Cranking, boys. Oh, and we got a passive. Nice. Okay. I suppose we just save it. The only other thing we put it on is either combustion or I guess igneous power. Igneous power is good, but it's kind of weirdly split. Yeah, we'll just save it, I think. Okay, we've basically caught up on level. I almost wonder if I try Pan at 20 plus 15 monster power. We'll do that tomorrow, I think. Hold. Oh, he got his bubble back up.
Not enough.
There we go. There we go. A little bit of popcorn. Pop, pop, pop.
Hi.
Boom. Whoa. Hello, Alex. Whoa. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Whoop. Whoop. A little bit of popcorn. Pop, pop. Yeah, 505. I know. I'm doing terrible. It's like just when the build gets a little bit powerful. Time to go. Is there a clock? Yeah, I think if you... there was a clock somewhere. I don't remember where it's at. But no clock like TQ1, I guess. Just got married this weekend and playing TQ to get back up washed. Then hell yeah. Honeymoon? What honeymoon? Yeah, congratulations, dude. Oh, man. That's funny.
Not enough energy.
With all these burning turtles. Pop, pop, pop. Damn. Oh my Lanta. November. Noviembre. Okay, leveled. That means we can get... Oh, rip, one more level. I'm so close. Wait, can we get ailment here? Ailment chance. I don't necessarily want ailment chance. I mean, I guess we just go here. Whatever. Fine. And then more conservation. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Yeah, this has to be it, guys. I'm pushing it already. Pushing it. Pushing it. Boom. Yeah, let's do let's do the fetid wine cellar. Then I gotta go. One more area. What's up, Miko? Is there a bad mastery in this game right now, do you think? I'm bad at rogue, but I don't think there's a bad mastery. Not one bit. I think Rogue is very strong. Maybe a little bland. Not bland. I'm just bad at it. That's just all there is to it. I bet you guys, if we play this without plus monster, the clear speed is so smooth. If you're constantly fighting things that you're slightly over leveled, or they're at your level, holy. Even bossing would be tolerable. Jeez. Big skadooshes. Kapuya. Kapuya. Ooh, membrane wings. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on, I gotta answer this. Rogue is always the mastery I want to pick and then regret whenever I do. Boy. Yeah. It's one of those things that, like, I know. So we've talked about this in the past. I think this is public information. Sorry. There's a guaranteed another tier of passives that are coming for all masteries. Remember, Spirit has not been released, so, you know, even if a fifth tier of Spirit, you know, passives are being developed. There's also another, I can't say this part. So having that in mind, I'll play Rogue when it's a little bit more complete so that I don't have to constantly get used to it. The things that have changed on other masteries, that's okay because I like them a little bit more. Yeah, that's the way I'm looking at it. Hopefully that makes sense. I'll play Rogue quite a bit when it's more stable. I mean, even recently, they've done a ton with Doom and Doom, the acquisition of Doom and consuming of Doom. They've supported it way better. So, you know, might as well just wait, I guess, you know. You want to be the best like no one ever was? You are the best. You have nothing to improve upon. You're just the best. You're the best. You're the best. You're the best. Okay, we're actually at Pan's vineyard. I have hippocampus to kill. We gotta stop. Listen, hey, listen. Come here. Listen, come here. Come here. Come here, boys. I gotta be done. It's 5 on the button. Just kidding. 15 minutes late. Kerplunk late gaming. What are you gonna do? Hey, my name's Kerplunk. Thank you very much for watching. I got more Titan Quest 2 tomorrow. I'll be on time tomorrow. I missed by about an hour. Oops, sorry. We'll finish this build hopefully one way or another tomorrow. Plus 15 pan tomorrow. Ooh. So, thanks for watching. Have a good one.
Bye.
Nice to see you guys. Have a good one. Bye. See you guys.